H really is out here doing the Lord's work. Listen, when you're out there, pants down, schlong in hand.
Okay.
Sir, I'm trying to have a conversation, please. Sir, stay out of my business. This is what happens when you get in my business. America.
Yeah, well, he'll kill you. Watch out. I told you. What did I just say?
You don't know me. You don't know me like that. You don't know what I know. Welcome to my brain. All are welcome. All are welcome.
Hey, little chonks. Welcome back to another filthy little chonky stream. I almost got done editing before it got in. That intro, I know people don't do intros anymore, but I spent time on it, so I have it, and I'm going to use it. But it does allow me to make sure everything's running when I do this, so it actually serves purpose. But it's just not long enough. We just got to extend... Gotta exit, hold on. You know the drill. I gotta do all the little updates. Save that. Edit. We're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna do some stupid stuff. We're gonna look at videos. We're gonna talks. We're going to possibly play some games. Some free, dirty little word game. Turn this back to the 4 men Mondays that I used to do. That was fun, but it was really difficult to find. Not difficult. Actually, not that hard to find horror games because they just pump them out by the day, which is crazy. For free. Go to Itch.io. They're not great though. They're entertaining, but I think I should have just copied. We're already here. Typing it in one time. Hope your Monday's going good. Oh, can't forget kick. Can't forget kick. Oops. Sure not. Why not? Oh, don't forget to monetize it. What are you talking about? Monetization is... Oh, it did update the thing. Oh, hey, Restream, you did it. You did a thing for once. Congratulations. It actually updated the title and the thing for YouTube, which it didn't do last time for some reason, but it did it for Kick and Twitch, so I assume it will do the same. Did not do for Kick this time. Cool. Cool. Real cool stuff. Almost had a win. Almost had a win, Restream. Almost. We were right there. Right on the cusp. Cusp of victory. Go to Sissy. Oh, there's me, because that means your Twitch. Twitch. Let's see what you did. Did you do it? You did it! Oh, but it didn't do the description. This seems to only work for YouTube. Pretty cool. And who cares? We don't need no filthy description. Dirty. Alright. Good. We're up. Running. Oh, there is something I do want to look in. There's a new game. Not a new game, but a game. I've been looking, obviously, if you've been watching, I've been looking for games. Any game. Please. One of you, one of the 20 or 40 in my wish list that were supposed to be out 2 years ago, please come out. No, there's a new game that piqued my interest. I did not get to look at too much. It's coming out next week. 6, I believe. There's a bunch of videos coming out for now, like all the people who get access to it. Here's the 10 top things you need to know about blah blah blah. I talk like this because I have no soul. Let's see what it's called. Starfield. Starfield. Rhymes with Garfield. Yes, it is a mature game. Thanks, bro, Sabine. Apparently, it's like, it seems to me, like, I watched one video on it, or one or two, and they seem to refuse, maybe because of the bad PR marketing that No Man's Sky had when it came out. But it's just No Man's Skies. But what's that game that everyone will play? Not Fallout. The one. Oh, it's the one where it's the nuclear, the little guy. My brain not working. Oh well. Maybe it is Fallout. My brain is not working. But it's made by that company that made that. But basically, it's like randomly generated solar system. It's huge. It's ginormous, just like No Man's Sky. But this one seems to have a little bit to it. I think they've been making it since 2015. But not that. Oh no, that's. Think about that one, like Dark Souls meets Cowboys. Also a game I'm waiting for. Let's see. I think I can watch. YouTube's kind of weird. Sometimes they get really upset for me for watching things, and then sometimes they're just like. So it's hard to tell. I know the first 5 minutes are important, but you've already passed the first 5-minute mark, so they can just go to the. They can just eat it. Eat it, eat it. Alright. Starfield. Although I did notice when I watched like little things on trailers, they really get mad at that. I don't know why. It's like I'm just watching the trailers. You can do it without Jisham. Can't do. Cut off. Nice little corner here. It's the one downside to having this overlay. Works really well for TikToks. Oh, how do I get out? But yeah, it's basically there's a lot of random procedures. It's supposed to be huge. Bethesda. You know them. You love them. And this time they promised, which they've been saying a lot. They're like, this is going to be our least buggiest game on release. Which is an interesting selling strategy. No, if you don't know, they're known for having really buggy games when they come out, so they're like, not this time. I'm pretty sure they've said before, but I am probably going to get it on release day because I'm just fucking dry out here for games. Oh, I learned the Mines of Moria supposed to come out next month. Nope, they moved that. Oh wait, that's an epic game. Let me go to my third party for my third party. And Steam isn't enough of a third party, you need an extra third. So that game can go through that third party, then Steam, which is a third party, and then to your computer. It makes sense when you don't think about it. It 100% makes the sense. Don't even... Gamescom. What the heck is this? With the latest breaking news announcing to stay ahead of the game. Yeah, we got a release date, finally. Which is, I mean, they've been just saying months, so I guess a release date makes it final, but October 24th. Super cool. It's okay, it was only supposed to come out like a year and a half ago, but you know. You know. I feel like they just shouldn't talk about their game until it's about like, we're about a month, then we'll gotta get people hyped and excited about it. How do I go back? Good UI, Epic Games. Great UI. This is the other game I was talking about, Witchfire. The one that's like Dark Souls meets like cowboy shooting, but like first person. This one is slated to come out in September. That's gonna be cool. 2 games. This one I'm a little more. I'm sure they won't get mad at me if I play. Oh, let me turn off my other sound. There you go. Yeah. Some people said it's like reminiscent of BioShock, like playstyle wise. So could be good. I just like the idea of shooting. As we've seen. Yeah. This is the game they've been working on since 2015. And not because, you know, not because of, like, studio problems or anything. They just are taking their time and enjoying the process. So that's encouraging, you know. Unlike these other games I want to play who were delayed for problems. This one has taken a long time because they're like, we want to make a good game. Which is a novel idea. Yeah, you got magic, you got shooting. What more could you want? What more could you want? What is this? Oh.
The first thing to know is that we have two types of spells in the game.
Yeah.
Spells are quick, easy to execute, and cost
The same game
relatively
footage.
small amount of stamina.
We'll figure it out. That one's coming out 20th. So the end of September, basically. But the other one, Starfield. I think I'm going to go in on it. Usually I wait. Ew, bites me in the ass. This is an expensive game. $70. Better be a finished game. But I've seen some reviews here. Let's go up. Oh, shit. I have a special. Fit, make it look nice and pretty. There we go. Beautiful. I guess we'll just go to YouTube. Hey, look, I'm streaming. Who knew? I just literally, when I started streaming, saw someone put out a video. I want to watch it, but I was like, just. So here we go. I told you. 10 things you need to know. I'm not watching that one. 16 minutes gameplay demo? Sure. This is 3 weeks ago. No, I want something new. 46. We're not going to watch all 46 minutes. 4 days ago? That's long. I usually don't like to watch videos of people unless it's in 4 days. Not that anyone stream, but kind of courtesy thing. Because that's when YouTubers make. So, kind of a nice react to their stuff for the first 4 days. Just a common courtesy thing. Unless it's really juicy. Alright, let's get to the good stuff.
Breathe life into our worlds. But Starfield isn't just a Bethesda Game Studios world, it's a Bethesda Game Studios galaxy.
Oh.
So why go this big with Starfield?
Yeah.
Because we want to give you freedom on a galactic level. The freedom to experience both the exciting planets and the quiet ones.
It's very reminiscent of
Freeland is a great way to get a
No Man's
sense of
Sky.
the available resources
Except it looks
you can use
nicer.
for crafting, building, and customizing.
You know what's cool about this whole system that we generate the planet itself as a procedural content, but the handcrafted content itself comes as the player explore. Our system builds a planet as
It's really selling me. I don't know why I'm pretending like I'm not gonna buy this when it comes. There you go, punching things. Yeah.
Or maybe you prefer something bigger.
Mustachio Man. Talking my language. See, the problem with No Man's Sky is it just didn't have that much of a story, and there wasn't that much battling. Like there would be like random aliens that you could fight if you were like cruel, because they were just animals who didn't hurt you at all. But there was nothing like this, which I think is going to be good. Plus, they apparently going to have like a 30 to 40 hour actual like story that you can follow. So. But yeah, none of this. So none of this cool stuff in No Man's Sky. So I'm excited. It's fun. Jetpacks. Yeah, see, aggressive animals. That's what we want. So we don't feel bad when we murder them. Music's probably gonna get me in trouble with YouTube. Oh yeah. Huh? What else you got? Base? Oh yeah, I heard they got really complicated with the space fighting. Could be annoying. We'll talk about it.
We've extended that sense of control
Oops.
to ship combat. It's not about just hitting your triggers to fire your weapons. It's
See,
a complex
that's what I
balance
like to do, though.
of piloting skills and our power allocation system.
Just like to shoot. Keep shooting.
Giving power to your engines will make your ship faster.
Oh. I'm gonna burn out my...
Powering up
I
the
know.
crowd drives will shorten the amount of time it takes before you can make a jump. And moving your power to your weapons and shields means you're ready for a fight.
Oh. I'm definitely not putting it in...
Be on your toes because you're not alone out there.
Oh. I did really like the fighting, the sky battles in No Man's Sky, though. We'll say that. It was nice, though. I hope they took a cue. This seems way more complicated than No Man's Sky's fighting.
Control system skill will allow you to zero in on specific subsystems of the ship you target.
Oh, see, already too complicated. I'm just gonna pew pew pew. Alright, we get the
After
point.
destroying an enemy ship, you can loot the remains from your cockpit.
Oh, that's nice.
You can always turn any ship that engages you into scrap.
Oh yeah, Space Cowboys. They have like, there's like factions.
So take a more
I'm already sold on Space Cowboys. Space Cowboys? Said too much. I'm already in.
personal encounters to be had as well.
Hey, let's see that they talk about the factions.
To trade, swap info, or maybe even commit an
Faction,
act of
factions.
When I'm playing, I generally go crazy.
Yeah.
I generally go like the more piracy routes.
Hell yeah.
I wanna
It's
take
gonna be
over
us.
ships, I'm gonna board
Space
ships,
Cowboy
like,
style.
mine, I
Space
take all the
Banditos?
sandwiches and put 'em, you know, in my cargo hold that I have specifically for sandwiches. I don't wanna play
It's like what I do in 7
but
days.
I want to go out and just start taking things from people as quickly as possible.
Oh no, kindred spirit.
Each companion comes with their own valuable skills for your ships
Do
and
they?
outposts.
They
as
not
well
talk
as
about the
unique
different
quest lines.
cities.
Eventually, some friendships might blossom into
Oh, there's the
romance.
ship.
I don't know that I've ever really loved anyone.
Oh my gosh.
And if you're looking for a little extra help on your ship, you can always hire additional crew at spaceports.
Got
Yeah.
any room on your ship for someone like me?
You'll also meet potential crew members out in the world.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
No, I'm gonna
Assign
abandon
ship
you.
or outposts, and their unique skills will affect how they run.
I guess they don't talk about the factions. That's weird. Oh hey, you can custom character? Oh. Oh. Ads. Free ads.
Or data menu. This is the hub for everything you're doing, from your skills to your ship, your missions, and your inventory. We love to pack a ton of detail in every object, from all of your weapons
See, they're selling me on so much detail here.
to food. We just obsess over the details.
Yes.
We obsess over food. When you're done exploring, you can walk back or
It'd be a
fast travel to
colossal
your ship.
rug pull though.
We have companions and crew
I doubt it with
you.
Bethesda, but
I left Vasco here back at my ship,
Welcome back, Captain
cool
Howard.
bot.
and he can even say your name. Let's head out.
I heard though you can't land your ship on planets. Like it's not like an animated landing. It's not like No Man's Sky where you can just land your craft anywhere. Just fine. I guess because they want you to be in certain ports.
Space exploration is possible thanks to your ship. Your ship is almost like having another character or home you can make all your own. I think you'll be blown away by the amount of stuff you can do.
I've seen you can do a
You
lot.
can buy a ship,
I'm sure you can find something you like.
customize and upgrade that ship,
Yeah. Go
and
building
hire a
something
crew to keep it
nasty.
up and running.
I'm gonna build
It all
something
starts in
nasty.
spaceports.
I think you can build homes
Every
too.
spaceport has a ship technician where you can purchase, sell, and modify ships.
Anything I can help you with?
Just
Maybe
I'm
you
in.
start off
I'm
with a
all
speedy
in.
fighter that's perfect for bounty hunting.
Oh.
Then you might round out your ship roster with a hulking space freighter to
Oh, you can have
run
multiple
ships,
ships? That's
or you
pretty
can do a
sick.
little smuggling. For now, though, we're going to
Dude,
take our
I'm gonna
starting
build
ship
so many
to
filthy
Frontier
things.
and make
So
some
many
changes.
filthy things.
You You can customize and upgrade everything you see
Jeez,
here,
very complicated.
and you have 2 ways to do that. You can quickly upgrade individual systems.
I
like
just want to go
equipment and
fast.
shields, or you can deep dive and enter the shipbuilder mode. Here you can
Oh,
look you
cool. Alright, let's keep going. We ain't here to sit for 45 minutes. Let's see. Do we want to watch 10 things you need to know before you buy? Should we just watch shorts about it? Thought we should get all our information just from short form content. This was 9 hours ago. 1 hour ago. They must have released their NDA because it's getting close to the day. Because I think you can get the really expensive, the premium edition for $100. And I think you get it like the 1st, so Friday. I'm not doing. I will not be doing that. That's probably why all the NDAs out. All these guys can make their videos. Yep, 3 hours. Yep. Yeah, it looks good. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Unless, you know, all the people who played on Friday and like the weekend, there's like a big hoopla. Big hoopla about it. You know, they're like, this is terrible. Then, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. Starfield leaker arrested. Oh my gosh, they got him. Yeah. But yeah, Starfield, I'm probably going to play that. I'll play that next Wednesday. Assuming everything goes well. What's the biggest problem?
Starfield's biggest problem is this horrendous combat. It looks like a fucking Roblox summer intern's first coding project.
Oh god.
No
So edgy.
Barely any sway. The shooting has barely any impact on the target. It looks generic as hell. Who are they fooling? People are really in these comment sections calling this the next game of the year. But how are you with the straight face
I don't know
gonna
what's
drop
the game of the year.
$70 on this? Look at this shit, bro. Starfield's biggest problem is this
Where's the slide features and the running on the wall? I always hated those slide, like, games where you can, like, slide uphill and stuff like that. I always hated. When they added those, like, Call of Duty, that's when I stopped playing Call of Duty. Whoa. Oh, we're already getting a lot of negative on the shorts, huh? Does it have a bunch of hype? Yeah, they've always been clunky. Yeah, he said it. He said the game you're not supposed to say. Well, we hope not, because that was the problem with No Man's Sky. It's just empty, like, which is fine exploring for a while, but it's just like, space is empty? No. Maybe not make it real. We're like on the edgelord shorts, huh? Oh my gosh! Nothing but negative.
Given the game will reportedly feature 1,000 planets, that means around 900 will be lonely places. Howard also explained that there will be no ground vehicles or mounts. But don't worry about getting too many steps in, as you'll have a jetpack. Add this news to the fact Starfield will be capped at 30 frames per second, and it's hard not to wonder what the game will actually be like.
Oh my
Starfield is
gosh.
small.
Any of this true? No way to no way to verify it. I guess we'll just take it at face value, huh? I'm sure these young edgelords are 100% did their homework. I'm sure they're not just doing this for views. I'm sure that's not the case. They would never. Why would they do that?
Alright, this is something you can do in Star Citizen that you won't be able to do in Starfield. I do see that as a bit
What the heck
of a
is
bummer,
Star Citizen?
Like, I get it. I get the reasoning why, but still.
Oh, the takeoff and flying. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. They did say that. You can't just land anywhere you want. You have to, like, land in, like, the ports. So, yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I have those 3 days, we have what, Friday? No, actually we have way more than that. We have, let me do my math real quick. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just counting. 5 days. I mean, in those 5 days, we'll see if it's bad, but we'll have to wait because everyone's gonna be like, "This is garbage." 10 reasons you shouldn't buy stuff here. All right. One thing I tried to do, just for a little chunkiness, is I tried to not curate, but I tried to make a specific TikTok thing, and I tried really hard to get it what I wanted. I liked the things that I should have, but for some reason, I don't know. I feel like TikTok used to be a lot better at like weeding out what you wanted, like almost scarily so. And I feel like now it's gotten stupider. For it just kind of reminds me of like how, I guess not how Instagram is now, because Instagram is really stupid. But like how Instagram was before it started to like decline, where it was just like, it wasn't like really showing me things that I were like related to what you liked or how much time you spent on a certain thing or blah 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 blah. But just like, oh, I think you're a man, so I'm gonna show you what I think man things want. It's like, okay. But I feel like TikTok has kind of gotten that way now, whereas like I tried to curate. I went through and liked a whole bunch of, could you not? I went through and liked a whole bunch of cool guys. I went through and liked a whole bunch of videos. I was like, this is going to mess up this algorithm good. And it hasn't. It literally, like, the stuff they showed me before I started doing that, and then after I spent like 2 hours doing that, you know, making this account, it didn't change. The recommended has not changed. So, I don't know. But we can go through it and just see what's going. We're just gonna have to find more cool guys. I like some really cool guys over here. But they didn't. It hasn't worked out, but we'll go through it. It's just, no, see, look. No, okay. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh. Don't know who this is. She's a national treasure. And we're just waiting for the... Although I will say, she's starting to branch out, and I'm kind of missing the old style, where she would just be like, here's a thing, nothing like it. And I was like, you're right. Now she's doing a little more content, which I guess is fine. We all gotta grow. But I really missed her just being like, a bowl of jelly, nothing like it. But she still is a national treasure. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yep. I shouldn't laugh because it's sad, but it's funny. You have to shake them if you the reason they're shaking them is if you shake their head a little, if they're like really crazy, if you shake their head a little bit, that like stops them and like makes them like, they can't like focus, so they don't bite and attack you. Look at this chonk though. Look at that. Look at that. That is a full unit right there, baby. Oh, what'd you do to this little toasty? Is that an ad? I have no idea. I remember that. Yeah, this guy's great. I'm surprised when he touched that one guy's nose and he didn't swing at him. Good. Oh gosh. This guy. The other guy did not laugh. He was not amused. Oh. Oh, good. Oh god. Oh god. These guys are still making things, and they're still just saying Da Vinci. How many years has it been? How many years? When did they first say Da Vinci? They're still saying it? Ugh. I get they're making fun of it, like people who wash their meat. People who wash their meat. But you don't need to wash your meat, you dirty animals. That's what cooking is for. The reason we cook food is to sterilize it, not for taste. Dumb animal. I gotta wash my meat, which is a fun thing to say. Don't get me wrong. Oh, this is a national treasure?
Yeah. Hold on.
Other girls on dates. Oh, yeah.
I'm thirsty. Let me take a sip.
Now show us how you eat. Show us. Yeah, there you go.
You're so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's fine. You don't have to. I mean, as long the one thing I would say don't do is just don't chew with your mouth open, which is not that. Which is a very low bar. Oh no! What did they do to you? No! Why would they do this?
Have a good day.
No. He sat next to the girl. Oh. Jeez. Can't afford to go to his Oh my. I mean, that is a way. That is a way. The one thing, like, I live in Southern California. I'm San Diego. And I haven't been in a while, so I don't know if this is still a thing, but one of the ways, like, in San Diego Comic-Con is like a big thing here. And one of the ways to get in for free is if you just, since it's like a 3-day event, if you volunteer, used to be this way. I haven't been in years, so I don't know if it's still this, but if you volunteer if you do like 1 day of volunteering, then you can get in the other 2 days for free. And so I used to do that. And you just like volunteering is like easy too. It's not even like a full like 8-hour shift. Or like, it's usually like 6 hours, and you just have to stand somewhere and like direct traffic, or like here's a pamphlet or something like that, and then you get the rest for free instead of paying like hundreds of dollars, because they're always like hurting for like staff and people to do it. So I don't know where you are if they do that stuff, but it is actually a good way to. But this one seems different, because I don't think you're getting free Taylor Swift tickets if you're working the nacho stand. Oh yeah, this crazy person. We don't need to talk about her. My girlfriend texted me Spanish, and I couldn't read it.
My Spanish since she thinks I'm no sabo.
Gosh.
Jabón. Stupid. Next.
Okay, I don't think you're gonna get this one.
La rodilla.
It's teaching him Spanish. Oh, jeez. See, it's not giving me what I want. I want to see cool guys. I want to see cool guys. I don't want to see this. Even though this is funny, cute, and wholesome, and entertaining. I don't know how it got wholesome out of the horrific things that I liked. Alright? Maybe they didn't want to do that. TikTok's like, no. We usually have Snapchat. Do people still use Snapchat? Oh god, you can track people with Snapchat? Gross. Makes sense though.
Oh, that was horrible.
I'm already bored. Oh jeez. I thought she was like farting on him.
Yeah.
Hey, can you grab her a cup of water? We're gonna stop while you get that water.
Oh, she's gonna pass out. She's gonna pass out. Yep. She's dead. I have a friend who they don't pass out often. Like, that's not a thing they do, but they can pass out easily, but it doesn't happen often. One time, she dropped a bowl, like a ceramic bowl, and it like she dropped it in the sink and it shattered. And it like cut her on her like she got a couple cuts. None of them needed stitches or anything. Like, some of them were a little big, but like it wasn't like hospital worthy. And she was like, she kind of like freaked out. And so like I took her to the bathroom and I was just like cleaning her wound, making sure that it wasn't like deep enough to go stitches. And I was just cleaning her up and wrapping, bandaging her up. And she was like, I think I need a little air. And I was pretty much done. And I was like, okay, just a second. I'm wrapping up your little pinky. and she like, I wasn't paying attention. I was just, just focusing on what I'm doing, and she like leaned on me, and I thought she was joking, and I was like, stop, and then she fell back, and I realized what was happening, and luckily I was able to like, since I already had her hand in my other hand, I was able to like grab her arm and like keep her from like hitting her head on the door or whatever. And my reaction was not like, oh my gosh. So my reaction, it's a good thing she was passed out. My reaction was like, are you fucking kidding me? That's what I audibly, uncontrollably said out loud. Oh gosh. Yeah, she only passed out for like a couple seconds. Luckily, I had another friend there, and I called him over and we like picked her up and put her on the couch. And then as soon as we put her on the couch, she like woke up and was like, what year is it? Dude, picking up an unconscious body, side note, is very difficult. They're all like noodle. They're just noodle. They just like, ooh. It was almost dropped her like twice. And she's not because she was heavy or anything. She's actually a tiny little person, but they get all noodly when they're unconscious. But I've had this happen before. Dude, not to me, but some people just pass out. They just do. Like sometimes it can be like, yeah, she's probably in a lot of pain and it's probably hot in there, and that's what probably did it. And like anxiety can make people do this. Like that's what mainly makes my friend pass out, is like intense anxiety, I think. So, but I deal with the little kid. She's dead. I guess it's better than like, are you fucking? Yeah. See, she knows. She knows. She's trying to not drop the pen. Had to see it one more time. Best. Jeez. No. No. I mean, it's okay. I thought he was going to throw it in like a microwave or like, that's fine. Because basically you're just making a pizza quesadilla at that point. Okay. We're fine. That's good. He cooked it. He actually cooked it. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough, young man. I thought he was going to throw it in a microwave or something. Or bake it, which... Oh, jeez.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's
What am I watching?
It's hard to breathe, but
I'm just gonna not. No, we don't. I don't do the. Here's a video game playing and just no. Either tell me the story or show me a video game. I don't want both. Nope. Good merge. Keeps going. Cool. Good stuff. Yep. Good merge. 10 out of 10. Oh, dude. I'm surprised that little car was able to... This guy must have turned with it to push this big vehicle. It looks like he's in a Jeep. Yep, there he goes. Well, and you don't have his license plate. Bummer. Cat videos. Oh, nope. Stupid music. No. Fuck ants, actually. I had a massive... Oh, yeah. I had a massive ant problem. What was it, like 2 weeks ago? It was disgusting. Disgusting. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna pick someone random.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, fucking focus. Another thing you can do, and this is like very specific, but if you have a class with someone who has the same name as you, which happened a lot to me for some reason, a lot of my class, especially like later high school, and I learned even if the teacher's looking at you and they say your name, if you just don't answer and just ignore it as if you did not hear your name, the other one who has your name will answer it always. And then the teacher won't care. They'll move on. And you would think they'd care. You'd think they'd be like, no, I was looking at this one. I want this one to answer. Never happened. And I had teachers stand in front of me and literally look down on me and be like, you say it. And then the other guy said it. And they're like, yes, that's right, good job, and then they went on to the next one. Tips. No. Yeah, you're 18, you can literally... Ugh. Oh, you can buy your homies. Yeah, but they're not gonna let you. Technically. Now, Family Guy. Ooh. This looks good. Someone have a little rage? Is it a dog or a man? Dog or man? They debate about posting this because a 13-year-old has taken over and is running. Oh, yep. This happens. This happens. Looks like, yeah, it looks like this poor woman. This is what happens when you don't discipline a young man. And then he reaches his crazy age. You know, his transition periods. Yeah, if they have no discipline, then they just a rage monster. What happens?
And he grabbed me and he choked me.
Why are we getting abusive stuff now?
Like literally nobody, because it was about a
No.
right. Yeah, they'll be like, go look at my page, or they'll see you a post that they already posted, right? Now she sent me a new picture of her in the mirror. So I'm like, oh, she ain't catfish, she real. Then she hit me with the, I was gonna show you something, but you look like you an innocent little boy. What the hell that mean? I'm trying to find out.
You know what it means. Dang, he does look like a sweet young man.
So I said, innocent, you must don't know. Then well, tell me.
You must don't know.
Right? Oh. Get to the point, right? So then, she talked about some. What she said? She had said something. I forgot what it was. I'm like, where my phone at? I don't know. But she was like, you must don't.
Story's taking too long.
Know. She was like, then show me then or something like, right? So I was like, what you mean now? That just escalated real quick. So I said, what you mean? She talking about something.
I like that he has a good relationship with his mom that he can talk about women asking him to send dick pics. That's nice. Also, again, oh, Jesus. I don't know why it's giving me wholesome things out of all the horrific stuff that I clicked on. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Some people, I don't understand. I can never, like, I don't know. I can never, like, I used to go to those, like, haunted trails or whatever because friends would always want to go. And, like, this is a ride, obviously, but it's same concept. I just never drived. I just never drive because I'm not running. I'm not running. It's hot. I ain't running. And I know it's not real, so I'm not going to run. And that always kind of like, I don't know. It's just not my jam. Nice. Yeah, she's smart. Yeah, smart. She's a smart woman. Yep. There you go. Nice. Crocs. Good. Yep, get the carpet out. See, you don't need one of those fancy carpet cleaner machines or whatever. You don't have to rent one. You just gotta wait for it rains. Oh, hey, is it?
Being small and
isn't this the Nair guy? Isn't this the guy who, taught us all the proper ways to remove your butthole hair?
Tiny and petite and micro, and I want to address that and address my body and talk about things that I used to be insecure about that I'm no longer insecure about today. First off, no shame in the Asian game. I was born in Jakarta, Indonesia, and I was circumcised. I don't know exactly when, but I was definitely circumcised.
But we couldn't even see that in the video. We could see the sack, and it was not small. It was not small. He got very vivid with the imagery. I don't know if you saw the video. I unfortunately did because I'm a curious little cat. To my own detriment. But, I mean, he didn't look that small to me. Again, he didn't show his dick or anything. He did show his balls quite a bit.
The religious process, because I was baptized Catholic, at a very young age.
This has
Also,
nothing to
some
do with your
extent,
body
but, like,
size.
Yeah, like I was cool with like Jesus
Yeah.
Caris. FYI,
Uh-huh.
I am 5'11". People think that I'm like
Whoa,
super short.
see?
I'm not. I mean, like this. I know that is the case.
Look at that, 5'11".
10, and I'm like, what? Do I care much? Is because even though I know nothing about like that, you know, it's all about technique anyway. It's not really
Technique. It's all about a
size.
technique. I've always said
Kinda
this.
is sometimes, is because even though I know nothing about like, you know, like
All right. Good job. I'm bored. My lied on his stepfather's head. Yeah, so you get his mother to force. Whoa! This is extremely awkward. Oh man, he's sorry.
I promise you, I will be back here tomorrow, the next day, and the next day, and the next day. And you will regret it.
He puts his hands on his sister. That's the big thing.
I think I've seen. I don't usually watch these. It's like I don't know, just like, you know, discipline your children on your own. Like I don't know, you don't need to see it. You don't need to see it, right? But I think I've seen this kid. So I don't know if this stuff is real or not. I'm pretty sure I've seen this where like he like yells at his mom or whatever, because this guy looks familiar. Him like doing this spiel, so who knows?
Da Vinci Twins.
Oh no! Oh, Da Vinci. Why am I getting the Da Vinci Twins? It's not what I want. And I do love food stuff, but not on this account. I want cool guys.
We're gonna give that one.
Jeez. No, thank you. That was good. That was good. I thought they were just gonna go back. Good stuff. Sorry I have to do this with the sound. YouTube is very anal about the sound. What is this? Why did this show up? I don't know anymore. Just a sad man. Sad young man in the bathroom. Why is this coming up on this account? That's not the type of cool guys I want. Oh, okay, well this is nice. That's cute. There's the... Why did she let this... Oh no, what do they do? No! That's gonna take a long time to fade out. Wait, what just happened? It's gone now. Oh, I thought they were dyeing. Oh god, I thought they were dyeing her hair. Alright, this is taking too long. Where's the end where people are upset? Where's the end? I mean... I don't understand why people are upset. Oh! It's not that bad. She's a little kid. Like, yeah, okay. Well, it's not great. It's not great, but it's not, like, horrific, where they're like, I can't believe. Where was her mother? Probably filming.
Lied to this girl about his age. This happened.
So the young
Oh
lady
my
sent me
gosh.
the screenshots of the message with a screen recording, clicking on his profile. Obviously, it's different because this was an older video, but you can see here his highlights, and this is actually a voice recording of him.
Oh, let's hear this cringe.
Just act right. No, I think you need to act right, hitting up the quinceañera, and I said, girl. This is more messages and another voice recording.
Oh, he said he was... I don't know why
Jesus lied to this.
my stupid brain went to like, oh, he's the underaged one, and then he lied to seem older. Not what happened. Oh, okay. I get it. Crimes. Okay. Sometimes I'm a little stupid. Sometimes.
Mermaid? Hey, are you a mermaid?
Shh.
No, bitch. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, it's a whale.
Oh, mean.
Hey.
And then the scripted.
I can't move my top lip at all right now, and there's currently a
Hurricane in Florida, I can't find it. Well, that sucks. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Oh no! Attempts to leave Walmart without paying. I mean... Alright. I mean, he's being really nice. Like, he could, you know, pick her up and throw her very easily. But I don't know. If I worked at Walmart, I'm not saying you should, like, I'm not condoning stealing or any of that stuff, and I think it's, messed up to do that. But at the same time, like, if I worked at Walmart and someone was stealing, I'd just be like, okay, bye. Like, just don't stab anybody, please, or shoot anybody. Be like, bye. Goodbye. Definitely do not get paid enough to put your life. I mean, obviously, she doesn't seem that dangerous, but you never know. Whatever. America. Welcome to America. But yeah, I don't know. It's not really worth unless you're security, but this guy doesn't look like he's. Unless they make everyone wear the same blue vest.
Bro, got that new girl Emily, bro.
What is this perspective?
Bro, got that new girl Emily, bro.
Oh gosh.
How old is she? I seen her the other day.
Bro, we're not finna talk about that, bro.
Bro, what you mean?
Bro, she 14, bro. But look, she mature for her age.
Yeah.
She's mature for her age. Like, she does not act her age, bro. So
I like the utilization of the camera angle, because this would be a really boring skit if it wasn't for the angle.
Like, she's 14, but in
great.
reality, mentally, she really like 21.
Bro, leave her alone, dude. For real.
Bro, I'm in love, bro. I'm not listening to nobody, bro.
My dad's a cop.
Chill, bro.
Also, like, the socks with sandals, good. Non-matching socks with sandals, better.
Yo, bro.
You're weird, bro.
Yeah. Bad skit, good camera angle. I think I've seen this. Sleeping in your car sucks. Yeah. Yes. No, the worst is, like, it never feels good. I used to, like, when I was in college, I had, like, a class that I had to take, and it was, like, really, I think it was, like, a 2-hour gap or whatever, and it was just an opportune moment, so I would just always go to my car and sleep. I don't know why I always did it. Never felt rested, always felt way more tired, and I would always wake up, like, always. No. Smoking. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're not going to talk about that. It was pretty crazy, but people died. It's sad. It's crazy that your house could just blow up. I bet that's a fear you didn't know you had. Well, to be fair, I don't live in a house. And the water heater is somewhere in the building, but it's not. It's not anywhere near me. I don't think. But yeah, like, a water heater exploded. It hit a gas line, and this is rich people problems who have houses. No, it's still sad. No, we don't watch movie clips. Oh hell yeah! I'm getting a call from California. Crazy. The California? They can wait. We saw this one last time. Tom McGuire can look. Oh gee. No music. What's gonna happen? Real cool guy driving right here. Huh? Uh-huh. For it. You chose poorly. You chose the wrong way. Oh, yeah. Go in the place where you're not supposed to drive. That's good. Gosh. Why do it? This is so long. If they don't... What is this? Oh, they didn't even end up in a wreck? Lame. 0 out of 10. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? It depends on where you live. Because where I'm at, where it's always warm, it's tamale season year-round. There's always someone walking around selling tamales. Always. It was very, very nice. But yeah, my grandma did used to make tamales around this time. Fall, yeah. Your country... Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I thought she put glue. I thought she was someone doing the whole Gorilla Glue in the hair thing again. Okay, alright. Nope. Good. No. No. How long is it going to be till we get a cool guy? Bro, he might not be 20. I used to work at a toy company where I had to go over to, I had to do quality control as well in China. Like, I'd go for like 3 weeks. Especially during this time of the season, I'd go for 3 weeks, then be home for like 4 weeks, then go for 3 weeks. So, not year round, just like a couple months. And yeah, they are not above children workers. A lot of stuff where you're supposed to just look the other way. Like, well, I guess it's not my country. But, yep. I got the little nimble hands are good for getting into things. It is sad. Oh, no. Does this have not? Oh, it does have sand. What the? Oh my gosh. I shouldn't laugh. But it got me. Cool grandpa. Cool grandpa. Are we gonna like this? We're gonna like it. Even though we shouldn't. But I want more cool guys. I'm not getting, that's the only cool guy we got, and he was barely a cool guy. Oh, no, see, I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want hit and runs. I don't want this. This guy. Is this guy super famous yet? He started doing these after the whole roll the bottle guy got super famous. Oh, yeah. Don't you just had a space where you could just throw broken glass and chemicals all over and be like, meh. I do want to see it fall, though. He's got me. I'm hooked. Oh. Come on, hit that red thing. The freaking red one. Which it probably still won't fall even if it hits the red one. How long is this video? Cheating. See, I knew it wasn't going to break with the red one. Oh. Okay, I was going to say, I wasn't satisfied with it until the... Ooh. Quality entertainment. That young kid. Oh gosh. Rich people problems again. Oh. Oh yeah, I saw this one. He was running away from a hit and run or something. Yeah, and not in New York, you're not. Not in New York. A lot of people with a lot of anger issues just looking for any excuse. Any excuse. Oh. Breaking news.
That Las Vegas police have
What?
searched a home in connection to the murder of Tupac, a murder that's gone unsolved for nearly 30 years. He died, remember, at the age of 25 after being
Yes, yes, we all know.
in Vegas. You're looking at some of that old footage here.
Conspiracies?
I don't have to tell you that Tupac Shakur, mega huge rap star.
Hmm?
A short but legendary career. He sold tens of millions of records worldwide, most of that coming after his death. There has never been an arrest in the case, and police say this new search now, just the last 24 hours in Vegas, is part of an investigation even all these years later into his death. Noah Pransky
Where?
is joining us now.
What are they investigating?
And does it signal that maybe
What?
police are getting closer to solving this mystery?
What are they investigating? What evidence?
Well, I don't want to speculate, but the statement you just read is about all we're getting from police at this point. We do know it took place in Henderson, Nevada.
which is a
Yeah, it's there's film of it,
from the center of Las Vegas,
footage of it, film
southeastern
of it.
corner of the Las Vegas area. Police looked at this place last night, but we still don't have many new details today.
Looking for what? It's been 23 years. The street's probably different now.
Unsolved, but in Nevada there is no statute of limitations on homicides. So
Oh, really?
been continuing to look.
That's surprising for Nevada.
Some new lead, and Hallie, you know, you look back, there were a lot of police involved in this from Nevada.
No evidence. You're just gonna. Okay, cool, good TikTok, good stuff. We love that. Good. Yeah, that is weird though. Why are they like? What could they possibly be investigating? I mean, the problem is there's too many reasons why he could get killed. One, he made a whole vault of music, just made it and was like, don't worry, I have like 20 years of music stored up, and record companies were like, interesting. He also, had his, East versus West Coast stuff. And then he was a big member of like his community and rallying his people together and calling out, the stuff we still call out years later. So there was a lot of people that didn't, wanted him to stop talking. That is weird that they're investigating it. Yep.
You got some right
here. Yep. Don't do this. Cats are great. Yep. Oh my god, 4 cats? That's a bit much. Sometimes. Oh, don't. Mean. Yep. Oh. My cat doesn't care about tinfoil. He doesn't care.
Chinese buffets are hit or miss. You just get going, or if you're gonna walk away satisfied. Well, I decided to roll the dice, live life a little dangerously, and went to the first Chinese.
Boring. There we go. This is ooh, oh, whoa, yeah, it's gonna bite you, bro. Oh. Why not kill it first? It's biting you. Oh, yeah. Is this what we wanted? This is a pretty cool guy moment. Might like this. Yeah? I mean, protein. Oh, yeah, a little dipping sauce? Yeah, a little hot sauce? Yeah, get a little spice. A little spice of life? Sure. Yeah, really get it in there with the stick. Don't kill it first, though. I guess this type of centipede doesn't have pinchers of any kind. Just shocking. Yeah, it's not like it's biting him or anything. And he keeps biting it from the butt, and usually that's where they have like their huge like things. Like here, where I live, we have some big ones, and they have like nasty little, and like it won't kill you, but you will be not happy for weeks if it pinches you, stings you. So pretty cool stuff. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, I've seen this. No. Jeez.
What is wrong with you? Are you making a video?
I like that. Are you making the videos? No. Oh. Okay. Happened to your eye? Oh, figured there'd be music. Oh, that's the speed walking. No. Now, see, because I liked it, now we're gonna get weird stuff. Now we're gonna get weird. Not what I wanted. I wanted cool guys. I didn't want weird. Yep, here we go. So I like a whole bunch of cool guys doing real cool guy stuff. Don't get cool guys. I like one video of one man eating centipedes. Now I get 2 videos right away of this type of stuff. Where's the logic in that, TikTok? No, we're gonna skip that. Cats. Oh no. No, we're gonna skip that.
I'll give you AirPod Pros. Sure? Yeah. Oh, what do I give the next person? Shit, I don't know. Chipotle? Alright, I can do that.
Messed up. You could have said anything. You screwed over that next person. We're staring at the screen. I don't know what's going on, but I don't care. Are these like? Doesn't look like Disneyland, but that sounds like a Disney vlogger. What is happening? Just a woman making food. Nothing happened. Oh yes, this is what we wanted. This is what we want to see. This is what we want. You like? How did you fit that in your mouth? Huh? Do you like the sounds? Does this get you going? Is this what you want? I don't know why this gets people. I mean, I guess people are attracted to all different things. This doesn't get me going. I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, let's watch her eat the egg, though. Jeez. Aww. They're pretending to be sick. Aww. All right.
Crazy XP map in season 4.
No. Put nitro ghost pepper in her wings. That's messed up. Also could potentially be a crime. You gotta be careful about, you know, poisoning other people's foods. No, she likes it. I thought she's gonna like... Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, she liked it, but... Oh. Oh, she has her hair forward. Oh my... For a second, I thought that was her bangs. Alright, let's watch her go through. Every kid does this at some point. They think they can cut their hair. You learn real quick that you can't. There's a reason people go to school for this and then train a lot.
Oh my god, I'm about to cry.
Yeah, you are about to cry. Yep. You're about.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, you can get.
No!
Yep.
Okay, no. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
There was a.
Okay. Oh, hey, like, oh my god, it's not that bad. It's just like, it's definitely, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No.
It's giving off it's giving off of a 1980s roadie haircut.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What retro is in?
Look at this. This is not good. This is not fucking good. Like, oh my god.
Go get it fixed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go pay someone to fix. Oh, she's gonna pass. She's gonna pass out.
Oh my god. Okay.
Go pay someone to fix it. Go pay someone to pay him real money to fix it. Good money to fix it.
Okay. No.
She's trying real hard to denial.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yep, there it is. Let it sink in. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's fine. Don't worry. You don't look like Billy Ray Cyrus at all.
What?
Vintage Billy Ray Cyrus. Yeah, there was that one challenge I forget, like a while ago, where I think it was like the bangs, where like a lot of like really attractive women like cut their own bangs, and it looked okay because they were really like supermodels. Like it doesn't matter what they do, they're just gonna always look good. And so a lot of because everyone just copies, no one has any brain, they just copy whatever they see on TikTok. So a lot of young girls did that. I remember that. And they learned real quick why you do not do that. Oh, this is nice. I like the Halo music. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This guy does. They do not skip leg day. They ain't skipping none of that. In fact, they're only doing leg day. Nice. No, we're not gonna watch a guy watch someone else. What is this? You just... No, he's fine. He didn't set the house on. It's just gonna smoke. Look, the thing's not even on fire. He just wanted to throw it out the window. To be fair, the burnt smell is really disgusting and hard to get out, but you probably shouldn't do that because it's a crime. No, we're not watching that. Oh, yes, my favorite anxiety.
He's got the cat by the throat. He's good.
Oh, no, that isn't my favorite anxiety. Oh, God, I thought that's the mountain lion hunters. I thought it was the guys who go in caves and, like, they're like, uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm going to sit here and hope I get unstuck. I thought it was that. It was not. Oops. Oops, I clicked on it. Stop. Why is this highlighted? Stop it. Stop highlighting. I'm going to do this. There we go. I don't want to care for what that baby's at. Still no cool guys. I'm getting really upset. I'm going to have to work on this count way harder. Yep. Stealing. Why is he ducking? As if someone's going to shoot at him? It is America. I guess that's always a risk. No. This guy's such a menace. Hey! You got my beer! Not my beer! Oh no, dude, that's an expensive... Dude, you're gonna get kicked out. Oh, someone always has to be an a-hole, huh? He got a little string in my beer! Probably staged. Let's see what happens to him. Yep, no, maybe not. I guess you get arrested. Yeah, that's what happens, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. What are we still watching this for? He's already out. What? What has he got now? Oh, they let him back in? What's he gonna do? I'm surprised they let him back in. This probably state. What's he gonna do? Well, now he has security with it. Well, maybe it's... Yeah, it's probably state. Do the thing already. I'm sick of waiting. Oh, here he goes. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna arrest him. What a douchebag. If that is real, that guy's a douchebag. Nope, no movies. Nope, no food. Oh, that's it. What? Oh, that can't be it. That can't be it. Oh, hey, yep, just, you know. See, this is the cool guy stuff I'm looking for. Oh, good little children music. Oh, hey, we're gonna learn something today. YouTube will get mad. YouTube will get mad.
I'm making my rounds in the club, and I see this man standing in the middle of the club, looking around at all the lights, like looking just amazed by the lights, and not really paying attention to the girls, but just walking around, kind of
Probably on drugs.
Like, just seeming a little interesting, a little bit of an oddball, and I love an oddball.
He's on
so
drugs.
I go walking up to him, and usually you have to kind of
You shouldn't.
dance first. Like usually you can't just walk up and be like, "Hey, do you want to dance?" And they'll.
Oh, we're talking about a strip club. Yeah, he's definitely on drugs.
Conversate with them a little bit. I feel like you end up learning a certain script for each guy that you're like going up and talking to. Because keep in mind, you're talking to like dozens of men a night trying to get them to spend money on you.
Dozens? Where? It depends on what strip club you work at.
Like, hey, what's your name? Let's go dance. Which I'm not mad about. I respect it. Like, we know this is a transactional relationship. Let's go do the transaction. So we get to the back, and because I didn't really get to get any of my script in before we started, because he just wanted to go straight to the dance, I start asking him questions about himself. You know, where are you from? What do you do? This man proceeds to tell me it's his day off. He decided to take a tab before coming into the club, and he has a very interesting story, actually, to tell me.
I think that's weird. If you're getting a lap dance, you're just like, so how's your day? That seems extremely awkward.
How he got his current job. He's one of those people that can just like have substances in him and also be a very functioning member of society. So
Really? Because he was...
So
Really? Because he was staring at lights before.
In a forest where, of course, he was on more tabs of substances.
Oh.
And he was just walking around looking at the sky when suddenly he realized he wanted to become a criminal defense lawyer.
Interesting.
And so he did. Apparently became a criminal defense lawyer in a year. Look, I'm not saying I believe him. I don't really care. All I know is that he had $600 with my name on it. But he decides we're leaving the dance.
Right.
We're going to the
Right.
private room. So we go to the private room.
Take advantage of the man on drugs.
Then he just wants to sit there and talk.
His
His
fault.
idea of talking was just staring into my eyes like this.
Yeah, he's on drugs.
And then he tipped me $100 for the dance, and he was on his way.
Good, he didn't do anything. He didn't have to do anything.
When I was driving home, but I think he was waiting for an Uber. Hopefully, my girl.
Good story. Oh yeah. Oh no. No.
Hey yo, what is up YouTube? This is 167 of eating my own poop. It's getting a little confusing. I don't know exactly what I'm even pooping out because I'm only eating it. It's so confusing, y'all, but I'll drop the video soon. Love y'all. Hey yo, what is up YouTube? Today we're gonna be seeing what is the biggest water bottle we can fit in my dog's butthole. Stay tuned, guys. We're starting with this, and I mean, look at it. Hey yo, what is up YouTube?
That's good.
Last night I finally had my
I thought he was gonna be obnoxious and do like pranks and stuff, but this is fine.
I know, big deal. My cousin said I did a great job, but it's my second cousin, so it doesn't really count like that. Yo, what is up YouTube? Last night I was banging this girl, and her dad asked to join. I didn't know what to say. I didn't say anything, but she said yes. She said yes so quick. Crazy night, y'all. Hey yo, what is up YouTube? Today we're at Home Depot, and we're gonna be seeing which hammer we can fit up my dog's butthole. I know this is something I've done in the past, but I'm just really excited.
He shouldn't say dog. He should say his own. Someone might get mad at him for that and then attack him.
That means I'm gonna be a dad. This is the best day of my life, guys. I'm so happy, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next clip.
It's good. It's good. That's good. Okay. How much like just as expensive as any other place? So you might as well just go to somewhere else. Oh, I do remember last time I ate McDonald's. The last time I ate McDonald's was last Halloween because they had that like promotional bucket, which was like a relatively replica of the like old 1990s Halloween bucket, and I wanted it for a decoration. So I went there. I didn't get the burger. Actually, I did get a Big Mac. I just wanted to see. It's so small and not worth it. But I got the chicken. I got the chicken nuggets, and my boy, I have a cat, and he likes like whenever there's a Chick-fil-A that's like right next to me, and there's other chicken places, so I get Barry's chicken, and he knows the smell, so he'll like, because I give him a little bit, like I won't let him eat the breading. I'll like rip it open and take the meat from the inside and give it to him. He'll sit and he'll just eat as much as I can because he's a third little trash monster. But McDonald's chicken nuggets, that is the only chicken he did not eat. He ate one piece, and then I just kept giving him more because I was like, this is what we normally do, and he refused to eat the other. That's the only thing I've ever seen him not eat. Man, keep in mind, this is the guy, my cat, he constantly throws up because he goes around skimming the floor, eating plastics, trash, licking toxic things. He just eats whatever. So I always have to keep like a really, really clean house because he'll just eat anything. And he did not eat. He refused to eat McDonald's chicken nuggets. So think about that.
5 is normal, and 6 is max.
Oh no. 5 is not normal. Oh no. Yep. It's okay. Coming forward.
5 is normal, and 6 is max.
I like 6 is max. I don't think 5 is normal. Oh, do we want to watch this? We're doing it. Yep. Dude, what the heck is that? Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh, no. No. Keep going, though. You can't stop now. Don't be a quitter. Squeeze it. Ah! Dude, that doesn't look good, buddy. Good. Get the dirty rag. Yeah, get it all in there. Maybe give it a rinse, maybe? No? Oh, yeah, keep going. Oh, how long does this go? For a whole minute? Ooh, yeah. Okay, yep. He's just, yep, okay. Yep, poke it. Dude, are you alright? That's MRSA. Go to the ER ASAP. Yeah, no gloves, dirty rag, dirty hands. Yep. Like a man. We invested better equipment for people with disabilities. Yeah, well, in an ideal world we would, but oh no. I'll leave before I. What the? Ghosts working out? This is why they don't make scary movies in Mexico. Why is this happening? Is it just like really shitty equipment? Even when you're dead, you gotta stay consistent? Yeah. Good. Oh, gosh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, just keep going. Just keep going, man. Just be like, yeah, they made like... How did you not... Oh, he was trying to do something to his friend and he didn't... To be fair, that is a really weird random bar and there's no other bar. There's no other, like...
My ex-husband brought his wife to my house to visit my daughter.
These are so weird. These videos come up on my regular account, and they're all weird. They're all fake, and they're just like, this is what's happening. Or like sometimes, a lot of times they're worse. Like they'll be like, this is a day in the life of like a homeless person in, you know, my country, and you could clearly tell that person's not homeless, but they're just like super clear, like they're like on the street, like sleeping in a box, but their like makeup is perfect. They're like super clean. They got like really nice hair. Oh God, don't. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these videos where they make the person real. Let's just skip to the end. We don't need to see. We just want to see the end product. Yep. Horrifying monster. See it. Yep. Good. Good. I don't know why. Oh gosh. Why? Oh yeah, that looks real cool. Real cool people are gonna be wearing those. You're not gonna look like an idiot at all. High fashion. High fashion. Opening 100-year-old wine. Ooh. I think I saw this one last time. Delicious. Oh, yeah, you first. That was another thing when I went to China. They had there's like a big drinking culture where you always have to drink afterwards, after your day work, pretty much. And when you go to drink, they will, it's like and like depending on the restaurant, but they'll offer you 3 types of wine: red wine, white wine, and yellow wine. And if you're confused as to what yellow wine is, so was I. But the funny thing is, the only one that's actually wine is the red wine. The white wine is not wine. It's just straight, distilled, clear, basically moonshine, but made with rice instead of corn or barley, or rye. But yeah, so the red wine is red wine, and it's not great. The white wine is just straight, possibly poisonous. It's distilled liquor. And the third one, or yellow wine, comes in a tiny little jar, like this, and they crack it open like this. And on the inside, you'll find a very sludge-like brown material. And that's the yellow wine. You might be thinking, why do they call it yellow wine? If it's brown, like diarrhea, then it's because on the top, there's a thin layer of viscousy yellow fluid. And it has a little slick, kind of like an oil. A little, see the rainbow? Taste the rainbow in that? Yeah. I did not drink the yellow wine. Suffice it to say. And we're baked in the pizza. Yeah. I like the Nope. No. What's up? Broken Johnson. Just a couple bros just having a night. Oh no, just a couple bros ruined girls' night, huh? That's what they're talking about. Okay. Random number kept FaceTime. Yes. So and yeah, this is real. Don't worry. This is 100% real. This isn't scripted or fake. Oh.
Bro, for the 6th time, answer it this time.
Yeah. It's just so weird and random. Oh no, it's filming our house, our door. Oh no.
Somebody's outside. Bro, somebody's outside. Okay, you call the cops. I'm gonna go outside.
Oh my god. If this doesn't turn into a joke, I'm gonna be upset. Like there's just like a big Among Us out there with a big inflatable penis or something. I'm gonna be real mad. Oh my gosh.
I was really scared. I looked around the house for 30 minutes but didn't find anything.
Just a good idea when someone sends you an image of them outside your house. It's a good idea to go outside. Oh, there we go. Okay. The hash slinging slash. Okay, good. Good. They turned it into a joke. It makes it okay, because it was very... Oh, here we go. Why is it giving us mukbangs? I am curious to see where this goes, though. Maybe it really does know me. Interesting. Oh, it's just, this is, I was like, what is going on? It's, I think this is meant for oil. So you're supposed to put oil in, like, olive oil in one, and then vinegar in the other one. My girlfriend has one of these. But I never thought of drinking out of it.
Replacing my parents' vodka with water.
Nice. This guy just messes with his family. I've seen him. That's all he does. He's taking the real BAM, early 1990s BAM approach of just torturing his parents. His rich parents. You would be able to smell it. You would know. You could smell, like, when you open the bottle, like, someone who drinks, when I open the bottle, you can smell it. You would know. Replace the vodka with moonshine. There you go. Yeah, replace it with something. Oh, again, be careful. You could poison.
Fuck, man. What did you do with my vodka? It's fucking water. Bull fucking shit. Vodka. It's water. Let me try.
I do like that every video ends with his dad, like, potentially beating him.
Prank y'all, you know what I'm saying? Look, I got the bald filter on. I'm not...
Yeah, okay. Actually, this could be a cool guy. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Look, I got the bald filter on. I'm not actually bald.
Oh. No, it wasn't a cool guy. No. Oh no. Oh, they're making fun of, like, this is an old trend where, like, someone would be like, I just started singing and my brother couldn't believe it, or like my sister couldn't believe it.
Elephant got me running.
Oh god, no. How did we get NPC stuff? Got that kid again. Wait, that's the kid. Yeah, look, this is the guy who yelled. Oh no, this is the kid who was telling the story.
Still together after all that shit.
Wait, who?
Who? My ass cheeks.
I've seen this one.
I can't believe they're still together after
It's a good joke. I've heard it before. I heard it from a really big fat man and made it way more funny.
The time I made the whole cinema laugh.
No. Don't do that. Don't do stuff in the cinema. Respect the cinema.
Did you pray today?
I like the energy.
Did it? I'ma have to dig you down on some gangster shit.
Poor Dom.
Did you pray today?
See, this is some cool guy stuff. I like this. No. What do you want? I don't want to see this. Oh. Good. 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 Even better. Yeah. Cool. Yep. That's what we need. Yeah, great reading in your downtime. You should read this before you go to bed. Yeah. Nobody said, yeah, strawberry feather star. Yeah, that you see, because when you look at this, the first thing I think is strawberry. I don't think of like horrible, awful demon creature. I don't think of like horrific death. Strawberry. It's not even red.
Prep with us. We did the laundry because if the power goes out, we're going to fold all the laundry. We have to organize the garage because we want to park our car in there, and we also need to bring all the outside furniture inside, so we're storing that in the garage. After
Hurricane fun.
we did not feel prepared at all, so we panic bought a generator, and thank goodness because it will come in super handy.
Yep, you should have a generator.
We use this to power the basics, like our refrigerator, so the food doesn't go bad.
I think they're getting hit with it right now, right?
Because last hurricane there was no gas.
They're getting hit with it right now, right? Hurricane. Let's see. Let's get up-to-date information. Is it a tropical storm or is it a hurricane? Last I heard it was still a tropical storm. It's 37 minutes ago. There's just tropical storm. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. Don't even think about it. No, you should, because Florida is very flat. How come they don't have like an up-to-date tracker? They had one for Hurricane Hillary. That wasn't even that big of a deal. Ida live updates. Florida braces for Category 3. Oh, it did turn into a hurricane. Damn. Live updates. Don't show me sad dogs. Dude, it's gonna freaking rock Jacksonville. And it's gonna get a little bit of South Carolina there. The FAA is closely monitoring the tropical storm. Alright. I guess it's not hitting yet. Oh, wait. Though. Oh, it has many days. It's not even close. You got till Thursday, baby. You don't gotta be. You could be living life right now. I was like, when Hurricane Hillary was hitting the Baja California and then moved up into literally the night that it was hitting, I was in downtown San Diego, and everyone was just like, meh. We still got time. It's not gonna hit for another few hours. Because we're stupid.
So now we're starting to question everything because last time everyone had theirs up, and then the grocery store and lines were packed. So we're like, all right, let's go check out the lines. Let's go check out the grocery store and see what's going on. Gas lines super short. So then I went to the grocery store to go check out and see if they had water because that was a huge telltale of last time. In my opinion, they're stacked to the brim, and I think Dan
that's good.
Overreacting. Oh yeah, and I still had to get toilet paper because this man's still concerned about wiping his ass. As of right now, we're trying to panic, and we'll just.
He'll be fine. Been washing the dishes. Who is this man? Oh my gosh. His stuff's so violent. And where does he live? No, we don't even see. No. I'm not after her first story. Stop. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're doing the old anime tackle thing, like the anime they used to do at the Anime Expo until they started seriously injuring people's spines. Yeah. It's gonna be a different time. Yep. You're gonna be very sweaty. Yep. What is this? Oh, it's to let you know if you're gonna be. Yeah. Oh no, it's a refilling station. Interesting. Very, very official looking equipment. Oh, so these water tank guys buy their own water and then... Interesting. Oh yeah. I like that people are learning, like, obviously this guy's a water truck person, but like, average people are learning really good filming techniques, which is really nice. I like that. I like to see. So I like to see production. Good quality stuff. Oh, good. No, we're not gonna know. I made the executive decision. Oh, what they look like before, yeah. Hit him. Hit him. Oh.
Give me that thing. Give me that stick. Come here. Come here. Just come here.
Hit him again.
Really soft. Come on. You know me.
He's gonna hit him really hard.
Nice and soft. Ready? Stand a little bit closer. Try it on your head.
Yep, that was predictable.
Facts you didn't know. The last one will
Oh.
shock you. Nutella was invented during World War II.
Ugh.
An Italian pastry maker mixed hazelnuts into chocolate due to a cocoa shortage. Now you can see who has blocked you on TikTok. Just click.
Nah, I don't care. Oh no! What did you do to your... What did you do? Uh-oh. Bell 6 up for bothered fan. Are they getting mad at him for singing? Is that what you do at a concert? Is this not a concert? I don't understand why they're... The audacity of this man enjoying music. What a loser. Dude, he's gonna pass out. What camera is this being filmed on? Yeah, I don't know. It's a concert. What do you mean? Oh no, he's singing the song. Gosh. I thought this was like an awards event maybe, and they're like, that's why. But no, look, it's a literal concert. It's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be like this. What a weird place. Oh. Oh, yep, cool. Oh yeah, dip it in the sauce. There you go. Oh, and they come back, 'cause crabs are stupid. Oops, shit, I didn't mean to do that.
You want to hear a station for porn detected. Porno ringtone. Hot chick amateur girl calling sexy. No. Pussy anal dildo ringtone.
It's fake. It's fake but funny. No. Oh gosh. Man, I haven't seen Nick Avocado in a long time. He had like a moment where he was like coming back. I mean, he's always fine, but I had a moment back there. I remember I made a video about him. And I wonder what happened to him. Hope he's okay. And the service dog alerted him to an intruder. Alright, we're just gonna skip that.
I was just going in to get a protein bar. You got protein bars? We don't have any protein bars, but we got these awesome.
We love skits. Oh gosh. Nighttime edition. Hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Cool guy. Save. Liked. We're gonna follow him. This is the type of stuff I'm looking for. Finally. Finally got one cool guy. Good. Nope.
Random facts.
Oh yeah, random facts.
Explain the last one. Did you know that if a polar bear and a grizzly bear mate, their offspring
That's good.
becomes a pizzy bear?
That's good.
While traveling at 60 miles per hour, your eyes are closed for an average of 50 feet.
I like it. Making fun of the people who do that. Oh yeah. You still got it. Oh, I can't. The music, probably. Damn you, YouTube. Oh yeah, look at him go. That's more... He's moving more than most people in America. Oh yeah, is this just two people enjoying themselves dancing? Heck yeah. What we like? No. Ow. Oh no. Sometimes you just say words. I don't. These comments. I think she actually didn't mean it like that. Of course she didn't mean it like that. We just saw the whole video. But it was hilarious. Oh, yeah. Oh. No. No. Alright, let's switch over. What time is it? Let's switch over to... Let's see if there's... See if Shorts does any better. I just messed it up. Last time it got mad at me for the Shorts. Not the TikToks. It didn't get mad at me for the TikToks, but it got mad at me for the Shorts. Alright, I guess I'll just hit this. Can I just hit this? I thought there was a side thing here that's for Shorts. Am I blind? I'm blind and stupid? Yep, sure am.
I remember in my 20s, I bought
Oh, it's our favorite man. It's our favorite man. Will not buy food.
It's not about the price of the suit. It's about the color matching your skin tone. It's about how that suit fits you. If you can knock those two things down, you can build a wardrobe for less than $1,500 or have a
yeah, less than $1,500. Of course. You have that, right?
Really nice
to spend on clothes and not food or living expenses.
Shoes and everything for less than $500. I've done it. I'm wearing Steve Madden shoes right now. They're loafers. Now they look like $1 million, but it's about the mannequin they're on, right? That's why fitness is so important.
Oh yes.
Walmart jeans all the time, and I'll wear Walmart jeans with $5,000.
Oh, look at them tight jeggings. Those look like jeggings.
The watch costs $75,000 because I'm a dude and I don't give a fuck and I like the jeans. It's about the man in the suit. I remember in my 20s, I bought
birth control.
No.
If someone asks you to make them a cup of coffee or tea, make them a terrible one. That way, they'll never ask you again. If you put clear skateboard grip tape over your license plates, people will be able to read it easily. But cameras.
And this is no fucking shit. My father shared a secret.
Oh,
This is no fucking shit. My breakfast, you know those fucking Pillsbury cinnamon rolls? You got the 5, you got the 8. I had the 8. She baked that shit. And
You
then
eat that?
It was 7 to 8 scrambled eggs hard and half a pound of bacon well
Okay.
done. And
Okay.
I chased that motherfucker down with Fruity Pebbles, 2 bowls.
Oh, he's talking about what he used to eat. Yeah, he's that crazy guy. At least he's not crazy. We found a new cool crazy guy. A new cool guy. I forget what his name is. What was his name? There, it's on a different account. No! Stop putting it back on the screen. He's a real cool guy. He's one of my new. He might be one of my new favorite grifters. Yeah, I always. I should write down. I don't remember. I never remember anybody's name. Okay.
clean.
Oh, yeah, no, thank you. What is this? He's like one of them gurus. He's a new guru. Maybe not new. I just came into one of my feeds. At first I thought he was a fitness guy, like this guy who's just like, you gotta get healthy, because he always talked about, let me see your abs. He's always asking men to lift their shirt. He's like, you brother, lift your shirt, come over here, lift your shirt for daddy. He's like, where's your abs? What is this name? Maybe I can just look up Ab Man. Oh no, six pack. He's always talking about six packs. That's right. He's like, where's your six pack, bro? But he's actually like a door salesman or something, and he like has a program. What's his name? I think there was like he had like a viral video that went around a little bit back where he was like, if you don't have a six pack, you can't work for me. It's just all really cool things to say. Maybe I just type in six pack here. Six pack. Fire. Hell yeah, there it is. There he is. Look at this psycho.
I'm going to tell you this, my entire company, my entire team, if you don't have a six pack, you don't work for us. No, I know. It's called, everybody say standard.
Yeah. Standards.
How about we raise them?
Yeah.
How about you guys quit getting fucking civilized and you guys quit settling?
Yeah.
There's people in this room that said, I would sue my company if they told me I had to have a six pack. We know you would. That conversation was for the 1%ers. That wasn't for you.
Yeah, because you can, Susan. We know you would. And we're going to pay. But you ain't a 1%er like me. What else we got? I had to silence it because that music's going to get me in trouble with YouTube. Let's see what else this psycho has to say. Love psychos.
What did I say? Get your ass in shape, Mike. By the way, Mike doesn't get in shape and doesn't get a six pack in 6 months, he's fired. You know that, right? Because that's a part of our company. Am I right, guys? And by the way, his family deserves it. So
Six packs. Nothing but six packs, bro.
I just want to tell you guys, he came to work for me.
See, you would think. Here, let's watch some more and let's see him talk more about six packs.
Take your shirt off.
Garrett, take your shirt off. Come on, Garrett, take your shirt. Rip it out, brother. Take your pants off. I mean, if you're comfortable with it.
Am I right? Garrett, how old are you?
29.
Garrett.
Yeah.
Does this bother you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, having a man tell me to strip is, it's pretty unsettling.
Okay, doesn't bother you enough. If it did, you wouldn't have it.
I agree.
Am I right?
Yes, sir.
I mean it. Now, come on, put your shirt down. We don't
I like that he shows his ankle.
need this. You don't need this. You got kids?
Yes, sir. 2 sons.
Okay. This is the last time I want you to take your shirt off in front of a group of people and not be in the shape you want your children to be in.
What Andy did.
Wait, what? Your children? I was going to say that your children wouldn't want you to see him. See you. No, I don't want you to take your shirt off until your children have six pack. So you would think this guy's like a fitness guy, right? You'd like, obviously he's a fitness guy. Maybe he's like, better yourself, health, fine, right? That's what you would think, right? You would be wrong. Obviously. Nice mic blowout. Yeah.
I'm going to be 44 years old this year, and what I've learned, and I'll share it with you, and it'll be a paradigm shift in your life.
Listen to the man.
Physical,
here we go.
Mental, business.
Business on top.
Mentally, instead of breaking, you'll be breaking records. Take care of yourself. Eat clean. Your brain will operate different. Your body will feel better. You won't need energy drinks anymore. You'll be skyrocketing through the roof.
Roof. Roof.
The way that you'll feel, the way that you'll operate will start to change for the people you love and obviously the way that you love yourself. So if you're looking for a paradigm shift, you just had it. Physical.
Yeah, take your shirt off. Just take your shirt off. I like the way he says roof. I had a friend one time and he would say, instead of wolves, like a pack of wolves, he would say wolves, and I loved it. Look at all them wolves. That's an adorable way to say that. So yeah, he doesn't. But he isn't fitness.
Robin, I appreciate it. I need to think about it.
Pop your shirt off.
What was it that you needed to think about? I just want to think about it.
Just want you to pop your shirt off, bro.
I just want to think.
What is the situation? What is this? What is going on here?
What's his job? His job's to advance himself forward. Would you agree? Yes or no? Tell me you need to think about it. Listen, Robin, of course you need to think about it. I haven't given you enough information.
Robin, pop your shirt off for me, bro.
What I'd like to do is give you a quick 5-minute proposal of all the numbers, so when you go home, you got something to think about. Would that be fair? That's it. Watch. What did I say? You said
See, his grift is he's selling course on how to be basically like a door-to-door. I think it's like, what does he want people to sell? It's I think it's like he has a website, and we know his name now, Andy Elliott. He has a course, Andy Elliott Group. Here we go. Oh, this is the grift part, my favorite part. So the grift is always like, I can do all this crazy stuff, and you know, it's the same usual spiel. Same usual, like, look at all the money I have, and I'll give you the keys to the kingdom. You just gotta give me all your money. And that's how I get rich, is you give me money. But you can't do what I do, because then you'd compete with me. And that's, no. See, it's kind of like you gotta think of me on top, and then you underneath me, and then you get people underneath you, like a pyramid. Like a pyramid. All right. So I think he wants to sell, like, I want to say it's solar. Is it solar? Training and courses. Train live with me. Training courses. 0 to 100K. Most popular. What do we get in this? How much does it cost? Oh, he's hiding it. This was different. This is updated. That's funny. I must have looked at this like a few days ago, and it was way different. He updated it. Because it used to have a list of just like what, like he like had exactly like the price numbers. There was like crazy stuff where like, hey, you can like call me and be my friend for like 50 grand plus 1,600 a month or something like that. And that's all gone now. Like he didn't have these weird little packages, and he only had like 4. He didn't have like 6. I mean, he's growing. He's growing. My man's growing. He's making more men take off their membership. Maybe I was looking at memberships. Is this a? Oh yeah, maybe I was looking at this. Okay, I was looking at this. So I must have clicked something that brought me just to this page. But yeah, here we go. This is what is this? No, wait. No, this isn't it. Nope, he did change it. You shifty little monkey. That's right. See, his first mistake was you never tell people the cost of what things are. You get them in, and then you say, well, this is it. You're already kind of here, so you might as well go through with it. That's how you do it. Because if you tell people the cost up front, then they're like, I'm not paying you $50,000 for your phone number. So I can call you? Oh my gosh. Explosive Summit. He's going, yeah, baby. How much do these tickets go for? He doesn't tell you anymore. He learned. He's learning. He's growing. Damn, I wish I had taken pictures or screenshots of it before. Dang it. Yeah, he used to have prices out, and they were ridiculous. There was like one, like I think the lowest tier was like you pay $5,000 up front, and then like monthly like 700 or something. That was like the lowest one, and it was like, oh, you get some training courses, and I'll like, send you an email with me of my shirt off, and but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was solar. I'm pretty sure what he's like, his training, his whole like thing is he's like selling you, you know, it's the basic MLM, you know, here's a product you can get rich selling to other people, but you really can't. So you buy the product from him and then you realize you can't really sell that product. There was an episode of Hey Arnold that explained this whole, remember the Wacko watches and Hey Arnold? Where, you know, like you can't sell them eventually. And then, you know, you have to you bought them. So now you owe that guy money. Oh, that's all pyramid scheme. MLM is just a pyramid scheme. But now MLMs, that's old lingo. That's for loser boomers. The new lingo is courses. Take my online course. Good stuff. Ah, oh, dang it. I really wish it clicked on that. Closer training. Is it this? No, he changed his whole website. Wow. Damn, I'm really upset because I was thinking about making a video about the guy. Now I can't make about the old material. Damn you! Too slow. Too slow. That's what I get. That's what I get for having a job. That's what I get. It was so funny too, the list, because like they were literally like you such stupid stuff like, oh, you'll get like personal screen time with him, and you can get him for his like super duper fun phone call time. They were like really stupid tier stuff like that. Let's check out his apparel though. Gotta check the merch. Gotta check the merch. What kind of merch this man got? Thinking about it. That was the other thing. His website is running a lot more smoothly. Before, like some of the videos wouldn't play, and some of the links didn't work. This link still doesn't work apparently. Ah, come on, bro. Let me see that merch. Come on, give us the merch. Give us the merch, you dirty animal. Nope, broken link. Cool. Cool. Need more leads? So, like, his job. So, it's funny thing, because he doesn't sell solar, which is why it's a grift. I think he is a car salesman. You know, the group of people that's not stereotypically depicted as grifters. Don't worry. He's definitely not gonna grift you. That thing that car salesmen are known for. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to check something. I'll be right back. Read his sweet staff event. Here, let me give you. I just need to check something. Train with me live. Oh no. Read his about. Enjoy that. I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry about that. My roommate was gonna burn the place down. I left a pizza in the oven. I thought I heard it beeping for a really long time. Yep. Good stuff. Don't worry, just a little house fire. Well, it's like 90 degrees. Fine. Fine. Good stuff. Oh. Alright. Anyways, this is this dude. I'm really bummed. I knew I should have screenshotted all that stuff. Damn it. You always gotta do it. That's the note. When you find something, you gotta screenshot it. Oh, man. Yeah, he changed all. It had such good stuff. I'm really upset. I'm really upset about his stuff. Yeah, this is all different. He literally just updated it. Yeah, he's a used car salesman. Probably a grifter in that too. But yeah, his new grift is being a self-help guru who's really obsessed with six-packs for some reason and men taking off their shirts. I don't know what that's about, but man, you know, he is a guru. I don't know. Who am I? Judge his techniques. Huh? Just nothing. I'm just a mortal man. I'm just a mortal man out here, you know? Took away the prices, probably so people can't make fun of them. Dang it! No! Yeah, this is so much... It used to literally just be one page. Like, this is so much more elaborate than it was. Because he didn't have, like... He had, like, a couple of these, but it was really just, like, his about page. And then you scroll down, and then it was like, this is my membership courses. And you gotta be... If you're a super rhinoceros mode, you can, you know, pay me $50,000. Dang it. Someone must have told him, like, this looks like you're grifting, and if you want to grift good, you can't look like you're grifting. Oh yeah, he's my new man. A new man. What's his name? I already forgot. Andy Elliott or something. Should we watch more of his? Prison recipe. Oh yeah.
Officers said I need to express myself in a non-violent manner. Today it's no baked brownies. Grab a few
I don't believe that story.
Oreos from the prison commissary and start cracking them open. This may take a while, but you're serving 15 to 20.
My teammate, when it's time to clutch a one. I'm trying out some different aesthetics. Come get ready with me. Today we're trying old money. People are losing their shit over it, so I figured we.
Oh, is this guy? Is this guy still doing this? This is the old video. This was like a trend like months ago. Like months ago, isn't it? It is on the internet, but we're like, you're like, look at this fit. Like, look at this. Look at this. I mean, if it helps men learn how to dress, I guess that's.
I'm gonna show you two drinks that I actually would buy from this sort of aisle right here.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't buy, I would never drink ever. Number one is Gatorade Fit. When I first
Oh yeah. Santa Cruz.
With fruit, it doesn't have a label, but it has a POU code. That's an identifier. It tells you if it's.
Oh, he's about to drop some knowledge about fruit.
Likely grown conventional, which means that it's probably been sprayed and possibly genetically modified. If it's 6, it could be.
All produce is genetically modified. All of it. All of it. Organic, it doesn't matter. It's genetically modified if we've even just like take it, like we just saw a TikTok birth for the back that was like what corn used to look like before we changed it. Yeah. Everything's genetically modified. Doesn't mean anything. Corn didn't look like the way it does now. So all corn that we eat now has been genetically modified to like produce, you know, the most yield. Everything we have, like carrots. Carrots aren't orange. They're not orange. Carrots are purple or white. We genetically modified them to be better. Now they're orange. We can still get purple ones, but everything's genetically modified.
Halfway organic, halfway.
Sorry. Wait.
Way not.
Yeah. And then if it's 9, it means it's organic. With fruit, it doesn't have a label.
Also, the whole like
That's an identifier. It tells
organic versus regular. If you don't know exactly where the produce is coming from, like you know the farm and you know the land and the things that are around it, most likely it doesn't matter if it's organic because the stuff they like, if most organic farms are right next to or surrounded by normal farms who are just spray, and so it doesn't matter if they're growing their stuff all holistic, whatever. All that stuff seeps into the ground, into the water, into the air, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It will get on the organic too. So unless, like I said, unless you're paying like at a farmer's market where like this is grown from this farm and this is the land that it comes from, and it's like, not anywhere near any other commercial thing, then it's most likely grown right next to a commercial farm. And it's probably full of pests. Pretty cool stuff. All our food is poison. Fun. Oh, good. No, can't talk about that. We did not say that word, YouTube. You did not hear that word. You're wrong. Oh.
My sons against some bullshit you said you're going to tell your sons.
I would tell my son to live your life and have fun.
So what I would tell my son is the brutal reality of the world. It's going to be ugly. It's going to be brutal. It's not going to be okay. You will suffer like a motherfucker if you don't get to work. You better compete and compete early. Every day you wake up, you're in competition. My sons are going to be ruthless, and they're going to own your sons, and that's why single women, they raise these boys, and it kind of sets them up. Because if there's
my sons will own your sons like slaves. Well-balanced humans that own other people. Oh, I mean, if you want to raise sociopaths, that's fine. The world makes sociopaths anyways, though. Tomato, tomato.
Most of the people like to come here.
Why is this all like the rich guru stuff? How long should you date to find love? I mean, some people take their whole lives. I mean, it's not really something you could just make happen. It takes as long as it takes. Oh, it's Jordan Peterson. Oh, right. Isn't that his daughter? We went over this last time. Huh?
Shares the same ambitions, and then pretty much all of it after that is what you create rather than what you find. And I'm not suggesting
pretty true.
Necessarily a desirable alternative. There are many cultures that arrange marriages, and those arranged marriages frequently work. It's not obvious that they work less frequently than relationships or marriages that are predicated on romantic attraction. Don't overestimate the degree to which you have to find someone versus create the relationship.
How much do people...
Yeah, but in those other cultures, like, obviously the cultures are different, so, like, they're more prone to stay together. It's kind of like, cultures are just different. Like, Japan has a bunch of things, like, unrelated to relationships, but Japan has a lot of things that we can't have here in America, because it's just, like, the vending machine culture in Japan is crazy and great, and there's vending machines everywhere, even, like, in the middle of nowhere, and there's a whole bunch of good stuff, but the reason we don't have that in America is because our culture is to be, well, assholes. Basically, like, we don't respect property, we don't respect anything, we'll destroy, we'll kill. It's like that when they had that one robot the hitchhiking robot, who hitchhiked around the entire world, just a complete robot by itself, and that was the whole test. They want to see how far we go. It went around the entire world, got into America, was in America for 2 days before it was destroyed. It's just different cultures. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to skip that.
When he noticed that he caught the whole gym's attention. All eyes were on him. And the reason for that was he was about to squat
thighs. Oh, damn, the bar. I hate it when the bar bends.
You can literally see the bar wobbling.
I know.
He gets incredible depth.
Look at those legs. It's like my rib cage.
With no wraps, sleeves, belt, spot, chalk, nothing. This is completely raw. He's going for
raw.
Yeah. This is incredible strength.
He's a big boy. Yeah, here we go.
Cut all the bullshit about everyone being equal. Recognize, accept our differences, and move on from there. In solving racism,
done it.
Done. We should cut all the bullshit about everyone being equal. Recognize, accept our differences, and move on from there.
I mean, he's not wrong. Very simplistic, but he's not wrong. Yeah, everyone's not equal. Everyone's not equal. Some people are going to be faster, some people are going to be stronger, some people are going to be smarter. And everyone has their ups and downs. You have to find people that complement your downs and find people that where your ups complement their downs. Oh, hell yeah. Imagine you had a dad that cared enough to build this for you. Awesome. I want to see it go. That's awesome. Oh, I think this is just a park. Oh, okay. I thought this was in his backyard because I've seen some dads do that where they build these in their backyard. So I think you can just buy these as kits.
Not bad. Good.
Your ID, please.
Malibu.
There we go.
Gross.
Very much for that.
Oh, worked, yes.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
I like his Mr. Owl shirt.
Sweet deal. All right, awesome.
He not? Yeah, I was like, he didn't pay for it.
Can I have the bottle?
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're confused. So
what?
Bring this back when you turn 21, a couple years. I won't even charge you a storage fee. I got you.
Yeah, that's real. Oh, I've seen this. I can't show this. He gets his ass kicked. Don't say that. Don't be like, I can't wait to get into a fight. You'll get into a fight. Oh, yes.
I don't have a problem with it. I'm just not going to do it. You know who I drink with? My wife and my team. Maybe once a year. At the beach in Mexico where we're safe. I don't need to. You know what I like to do? I like to grow. I don't hang out with people who drink. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just not going to do it.
You know what I like to do? I like to grow. Where? Sounds like a real fun guy, by the way. I'm not saying you have to drink to have fun, but like, sounds like a really fun person to be around. Bro, let me see your six pack. Lift up your shirt. Come on, don't be shy. Take your pants off if you want. No judges here.
You're literally funny.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, I like making things, and I can make stuff until I'm like dead or old. Doesn't matter if I lose my arms, my eyes. I can still keep making stuff. Yeah, an athlete, you only have to learn a certain amount of time, and then it's over. And then you're like, well, next 40 years of my life, still have that, and I can't do the thing that I love. That's rough. But I'm sure the millions, help the tears. The millions of dollars will catch the tears, I think.
So I asked him point blank, are you really going to let something as little as that ankle bracelet stop
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
making the biggest delivery in narcotics history? To which he
Yeah.
responded, bet, say less, and sent me...
Do you like spending money?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, you finally made it. Didn't think you'd bring snacks. Please don't leave. You know what they say in French? Mi casas. Anyways.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
I love you too. Like a house tour? Don't worry. I won't
I love when
basement yet. You'll get...
like attractive women are always just like, if I acted crazy, no guy would be like, no, they don't care. They don't care. You could come out and be as crazy as you want, but if you're attractive enough, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No guy's gonna run.
This is what the microscopic world looks like. So
Oh my gosh. No.
I should work a job, then start a business. When I first started my business, I had a situation where I lost a bunch of money. I had to go get a job for a little while just so
He never says what his business is.
that I could quit for a whole nother year.
Could look it up, but I just don't care enough.
Then go get a job in that industry and get some experience and stack money up. Learn as much as you can about the systems. Pay attention to what makes that business run. And then you'll be able to take a lot of those systems into business for yourself. And for God's sakes, don't quit the job until you have enough business to actually quit. Do you think I should work a job?
Basic info. Basic info. I don't know why they played the music like, oh, the higher above thinking. It's a good idea to drink water, I kind of figured this out. Sleeping 8 hours a day is pretty good. I mean, nobody knows this, but I kind of figured it out,
He was a psychopath whilst doing a study on psychopaths.
Yeah.
0.1% of people.
The old psychopath test.
Clinically diagnosed psychopath, you actually have to have committed criminal acts. There was this guy, this researcher, who was researching psychopaths. So he decides
Yeah, I've seen that.
Ashley, look at
Going to my volleyball game. Okay. Okay. Big man, big fish.
And that's a handmade peanut butter milkshake.
Oh, yes. Time for some wholesome stuff.
Into a glass jar, 3 scoops of vanilla ice cream.
Uh-huh. Dude, throw some of this back in here. Dude, he's got a good lineup. These are all like additive stuff to make cocktails. There's a lot of them, so that means he knows what he's doing. What the hell kind of peanut butter is this? This is the one with the creepy craft makes peanut butter? He's so wholesome. He deserves every view.
Stir the peanut butter in. Won't take very long. It's almost stirred in already. Well, this is where it gets really fun. Put a lid on it. Maybe this is why they call them milkshakes. Let's pour our milkshake into a chilled glass.
Perfect. Beautiful. We love that. Oh.
I don't hire workaholics. I'll tell you why. If you look at great managers, great investors, great entrepreneurs, you're going to find a common trait. What they do with their spare time. And you're going to find out it's something in the arts, or it's something in sports, or it's something that has nothing to do with business. Because you need the balance in your brain between the chaos of the arts and the discipline of business. I don't hire workaholics. I'll tell you why. If you look at great managers...
I was going to make fun of him because he's the guy who's really easy to make fun of. He's on the Shark Tank. He's kind of a douchebag and bad decisions. He's the guy who doubled down on the huge... super crypto scam that was in all the news. Sam Fried got arrested and all that. He was the guy who was like who got super scammed, and then when everyone's like, "You got scammed," he was like, "No, I didn't. You should still be a part of it." And then when the whole arrest up, he was just like, But what he did make sense. Oh my gosh. 9-figure mindset. Here we go. Yep. We just got to buy this book, and we just got to pay for the course, and we just got to, give him monthly subscriptions, and then we can get money. It'll definitely work. Don't worry about it. It's not a pyramid scheme. It's definitely not an MLM. Not. I'm just surprised the guru scam still works.
We have to get out of here right now.
Why? What's going on?
You know, I remember when I wanted to change my life, I had to look in the mirror, and I literally...
Also, I just realized he's always wearing a shirt that has his name on it. I love this man.
Had a stare down with me, and I said, do I believe I can become this? And I remember this as I was watching these other influencers, and I was watching these other business owners, and I was watching these people earn this ridiculous amount of money and just have this lifestyle that, people like me don't have. Do you believe you're worth it? You'll never out-earn your own self-worth. You'll never out-earn your own self-image. And if you don't think you're worth it, no one else is going to think you're worth it. It was the very first decision I made, and when I decided to go all in on me, it's so crazy how everything started to change. If you're right now wanting to reinvent yourself and reinvent your life, let's go to the mirror. If you could make the same decision I made, there's nothing that can get in your way.
And then buy my courses. All you gotta do is just say some generic things, put that music, that deep music in the background. Just like, you can be all you can be. Buy my courses and my t-shirt with my name on it. Take your shirt off. Oh, jeez.
5 secrets to make the perfect homemade
Oh.
Rogan's had you on now the 3rd time that you've been on. What have you learned since being friends with him? He's a very singular individual.
You know what? One thing about him is that he's made it, and he's all about everybody else making it. There's one thing that he believes in, is that there's enough food, enough cake for everybody out here to eat.
There is.
And so he's all about people making it. And that's something that a lot of us can, learn from. That people think, oh, I made it, I'm going to hold on to it. I'm not going to help anybody else out.
Rogan's had you on.
It's human nature. Everyone is their own main protagonist.
You gotta hit us off. You gotta.
Let me use you for a minute.
Yes.
Is that cool? Okay, come here.
Take his shirt off.
I really appreciate you, but I need to think about it. Go.
For sure, man. Hey, I completely understand. Normally, this isn't a same-day decision. A lot of times when people get more information, they also...
He's teaching how to do door-to-door salesman.
When people say that, I hate to cut this off. Why the fuck are you telling them most people don't make a same-day decision? You're giving them bias that doing it now would be fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
You got to corner them into the... grift them into a corner.
I can touch you that. I wouldn't do it today either. However, it's like, come on, guys. Let me use you for a minute. Is that cool?
I like how I just realized he has 300 playing in the background. This is a great man. He's definitely winning me over. He may be my next greatest national treasure. He's definitely in the cool guy club for sure. He's definitely a cool guy, 100%. Oh God, they know what we want now.
Yeah, well, you look pretty fucking big, right? But let me ask you, if you lean down and you let all that muscle come through, dude, you'd be fucking twice as good at looking.
Yeah,
You'd be
take off your shirt.
Twice the money. Okay, but why won't you do nothing? Undisciplined, lazy, mediocrity, don't care. Maybe don't know. Maybe some of you in here didn't know that being better looking would make you more money. Well, now you fucking know it. You're a big guy, right?
Bam, 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 bam. Take your shirt off.
By far, the most dangerous of those foods is sugar. And the reason why it's so dangerous is because if you look out in nature, you will not find a sugar tree anywhere. You won't find a sugar tree, a sugar bush, a sugar branch. It just doesn't exist. And so what happens is we have to pull it out of something. We have to pull sugars out of beets. We have to pull it out of cane. Or we manufacture it and call it high fructose corn syrup and it's synthetic. And so what happens is we don't understand what it's doing to our body. So it's not just cancer, it's inflammation in your body. It ruins our gut, suppresses our immune system, causes us to have fatigue. Because what happens is the sugar high goes up, right? You get the energy, and then what it does, drops you.
Oh, wow. Explaining a sugar rush. Real good stuff. Like, yeah, too much sugar, bad. Sugar exists in now naturally and a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, if you just take it out and just suck down sugar or fake glucose, then yeah, it's bad. Just like everything. I mean, if you drink too much water, you'll die. It's all about balance, buddy. But also, a lot of our food in America is poison. So, just enjoy the ride and keep eating those chicky nuggies. It's fine. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh.
I am a one pair of shoe. Would you knock me down a flight of stairs?
Oh, I've seen this.
Well, we talking about retirement at 26.
This guy's really funny.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, fine. Look, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The only regret I have about this situation.
Yeah, you're going down. Yeah. That's like 4 million. Did he say 4 million? That's life-changing money. That's not working ever again money. I just gotta throw you down. I mean, he didn't say how to kill him. Yeah. Exactly. Don't worry, he'll live, and you can split the money. We'll split the difference, all right? How about that? He gets 2 mil, I get 2 mil.
You look at people's pants.
Oh, yes.
Tight. Your fucking bank account's tight. Okay, my shit's short, right? But guess what? You fucking come up short every fucking day on your promises and your commitment. So
Oh, got him.
You're not gonna participate. You know why?
Got him.
Because you never do.
Yeah.
You think slow, you act slow, you don't write shit down, you're already fucking around on your phone. Why did you come? Today's conversation.
Why did you come? 1%ers, baby.
To deliver a message to everybody, I'm not. You can get that shit for free on YouTube. You look at people's.
Yes. You can get everything that he's teaching you, that he wants you to spend thousands of dollars on, for free on YouTube. He's very right.
You're a young guy. My friend David Goggins, who's probably one of the
David Goggins. We got caught in the David Goggins. It's probably because we did the we typed Andy Elliott. We've doomed ourselves. Yeah, we've doomed ourselves,
so
I think.
throughout all this stuff running with these guys,
Oh, Hulk Hogan.
I saw them all drop off, one at a time.
Why do wrestlers die so young? Yeah, because you destroy your body.
The schedule, which
yeah.
was very taxing because we were running really hard back in the day. It was, you could go to Austin.
It's the same with any pro athlete, really, especially like the high contact, like wrestling or the like football players. They don't live until their 60s. They don't live because you destroyed your body, but you did it. It was really cool. But yeah, that's like trade off. Really extreme athlete, yeah, you destroy your body. You ain't gonna hit your twilight years, but you're gonna have really good. The ride was really fun. Yeah, it's rare. Like him, this guy, he's a rarity that he survived. It's only a few athletes, extreme athletes, get old, and it's because they're just genetically better or whatever.
Here's 30 perks, and the next night you're in Chicago. Hey doc, I hurt my back. Oh, okay. Every single town, there was a doctor. And that's how this whole thing got started. And then, all of a sudden it ends. For whatever reason, you go get a couple DUIs, or you get in a fight and hurt somebody really bad, or whatever the case may be. All of a sudden, you're either too
some
old,
small
or you're
crimes,
injured, or you hurt somebody, you do some stupid legal stuff, and your career ends. And then you go home, and you don't fit in at home because you've been gone for 10 or 12 years, and your wife's raised the kids, and you walk in, you don't fit in. So throughout all this stuff,
and then you don't live long. Yeah, I mean, it's a choice. Yeah, you should know what you're getting into. I mean, obviously, like back then in the industry, they tricked them, well, they didn't really know actually because it was new. So yeah, you don't want to be the first. It's kind of hard because like you could be the first into something, and then you can like get really successful that way. But at the same time, you're kind of the guinea pig. So good luck.
Being in cold water,
A lot of people want to go and get the gray in the navy suit.
Oh, the stacking man.
Why can't you ever take a break?
Yeah, why can't you ever take a break with the old man voice? Get it. Get it. Yeah. That's awesome. I really hate the dirty socks, though. I'm not gonna lie. Halfway through, all I could look at was his feet. Just go barefoot. I guess you can't because it's a gym. Crocs? I guess it's fair. Yeah, he probably doesn't want to go. But I feel like going barefoot, putting socks, it's just going to absorb all the nastiness anyways. And then you're going to sweat, and it's just going to soak your sock and then be on the floor anyway. So I don't feel like that's better than just going barefoot.
I've been scared of getting mold underneath our mattress because we've been sleeping on the floor since we moved into the house 6 months ago. And even though we put a zippered mattress,
you're fine.
And we air it out every once.
You're fine. There's dudes who have lived like 10 years with their mattress on the ground, and they've never lifted it off of it. They probably never even, not never. They probably like washed their sheets like 3 times too, and they're fine. You're fine. You're gonna be fine. Not saying that you shouldn't be sanitary. You definitely should just put wood. It's not that hard, but unless you're in Florida, I guess. Oops. Too late now. Oh God.
Why would moving the eyes from side to side have any impact on states of mind? That's ridiculous. But then what happened was in 2018, 2019, and 2020, 5 quality manuscripts came out in very good journals from groups that were studying eye movement, not studying stress or trauma, that found that these lateralized eye movements.
Is playing Requiem of a Dream in the background?
Quiet the activity of the amygdala, limbic structure in the brain that's primarily responsible for threat detection.
It's very good, but I listen to enough of this stuff while I'm working. Not where we're here.
Pick one thing to delete.
Mama, me and the wife was out late the other night.
I apologize. I thought he was playing the game at first, and the second one.
Makes sunshine so beautiful. Hey, it's giving me a random one. All this whole time, because, I'm not on an account. I should make another account, just like I did for TikTok. I'll probably will, so I'll try to curate some type of cool guy list. But it gave me, look, this is a random nobody. Because, look, they only have 22. It's been giving me just, like, I don't know if you've noticed. It's been giving me, like, popular only stuff. Interesting. I did notice YouTube has been doing that. Where, like, even if I were to go into, like, the regular videos, it'll be, like, stuff that I watch, and then it'll be, like, recommended, like, garbage. That has like millions of views, and then there'll be like stuff like this where it's like a video that only has like 10 views, and like I usually don't watch it. Sometimes I click on it just I like that YouTube does that. I really do like that they do that. Nice. That's nice. That's nice, YouTube.
Can you still be a high-value woman if you've been promiscuous in your past? This is a sad question. I think
It is a sad question.
community that are saying, "Oh, if you're not a virgin, then you're worthless as a woman," which is ridiculous. You guys probably know I'm not a fan of promiscuity. I think it's damaging to men and women, but I think it's particularly damaging to women. I know some women will be promiscuous when they're younger and then grow up and regret it. And I would say, forgive yourself like you would forgive a friend. There's no point in carrying that around with you, and it's not tied to your.
Yeah, I think that's like, I think the biggest problem. I think I've said this probably like a broken record. I only say 5 things over and over. But I think one of the biggest problems, especially nowadays, is that people double down on their stupid mistakes instead of just being like, "Yep, it was a stupid mistake. I wouldn't recommend it. I'd regret what I did. I won't do it again," and then just moving on like a regular human being and growing. But they just, I don't know, it's just the pride or whatever, not wanting to be embarrassed or whatever it is. But it's just like the refusal to fail, to accept your mistakes. It's like, yeah, because you're allowed to make mistakes. You're allowed to screw up. You're allowed to fail. It just, what damages you and what makes people like make fun of you, what makes people not like you, is when you're like, well, I would, I don't regret it. It was an experience. It's like, yeah, everything's a fucking experience. Like, that doesn't mean anything. You can regret things. Like, there's stuff in my life I wish I hadn't have done. Like, did I turn it around and like grow from it? Sure, but like I wouldn't recommend people to do it. It was a mistake. I think that's the biggest thing. So yeah, for like women who've been promiscuous, just be like, yeah, stop trying to be like, oh, I own it and it was empowering. No, it wasn't. You're most likely a stupid kid who made a lot of stupid decisions that damaged you and your mental state and probably damaged the people around you, and that's just the way people make mistakes. It's okay. Be like, yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it. I was a dumb kid. I messed up. I'm not going to do it now. I've grown. I'm a better person. Nobody's going to care then. See how like as soon as I said that, you have a more like respect for that type of person. Yeah. And so the person who's like, yeah, well, I don't regret it. Whatever. You can, I'm not, it was the thing I did and, it was empowering. I wouldn't change it. Yes, you would. Just accept your mistakes. It's fine. It's better to just own your mistakes than it is to try to run from them, because we can see you running.
Worth at all.
You're not fooling anybody.
And you make mistakes, then you identify the mistake, you try and fix it, and you try to become the person that you admire. And that's all anybody can do. And if there are people in your life saying something makes you worthless, get rid of those people. Stop listening to the red pill stuff, because it's not tied to your worth. Just try to be better every day and try not to repeat things that make you feel bad or that hurt you.
Exactly what I just said.
Still be a high
but in a better way. Yeah, just accept your mistakes. It's fine. You can move on. Just the first step is accepting. Just like in a 12-step program.
Dr. Weaning, did you know that creatine is bad for you?
Oh my gosh.
It is not. Causes water retention. Nope. Well, it's an anabolic steroid.
This is a real conversation.
It can damage my kidneys.
Everything damages your kidneys.
It's why I lost my hair.
Totally. No, you're just unlucky.
Dehydration?
It does not cause dehydration.
Oh, well, it's dangerous for kids to take.
No, there's studies that show it is safe in adolescents.
I think it's going to increase my fat mass.
It will not do that.
I'm too old for creatine to work for me.
Helps all ages, actually.
Show an old man.
It can help you as well, all genders.
If I take creatine, I don't have to do any exercise.
No, you actually definitely have to exercise to make it work.
It's only
I'm
for
out.
resistance training.
I'm out.
Good for anaerobic and aerobic training.
Well, monohydrate's the best form.
It is. Monohydrate is the best form.
But what about the super creatine and Bang Energy? Doesn't exist. But yeah, creatine, I don't know too much about it, but I just know it's not harmful. It seems like every now and then there's like a thing that gets like smeared for various reasons. Like I was just talking about one, MSG. That doesn't cause any health problems at all, but still people still think it does, which is weird in modern days. When I think you would know that was like, that was a campaign built in racism to stop to hurt Asian restaurants back in the 90s, in the late 80s. But yeah, MSG doesn't hurt you. But yeah, it's funny. things go in cycles. I don't know why creatine got a bad rap, because there's no, like, you know, racist undertone under that, but it's just funny. People go in circles. Everything's the same. Oh, no. He's going to hurt you. He's going to throw that egg on her. Yep. Yep. It's so mean.
Fasting, you don't lose weight, you lose impurities. Everybody that hear us talking now.
You can take a girl out of your local Starbucks.
Yes, yes.
Put
It's our boy.
the right outfit with the right makeup.
Yeah,
the right
change her
boots,
completely.
bra, everybody in the world will call her a 10. When it comes to being successful with women, it's about picking the right cloth and building off the right cloth. You want the right foundation, because if you don't have the right foundation, then it doesn't matter how good you are, doesn't matter how big of a G you are, doesn't matter about any of that shit. You have to have the right girl, the right foundation, or you're building on sand, and it'll affect you. I don't care how good of a man you are, it will happen. Remember that. You can take a girl out of
You gotta get a girl, and you gotta make her attractive. I get what he was trying to say, but he just said it in a very weird way. I thought he was gonna do the route of, like, you know, women can be valuable, just, you know, looks are very important for women's value, and men, I thought he was gonna be like, but for men, it's work and money. Which I thought that's the route, but he didn't. He went like a weird, I thought, and then he kind of went a route like, he was like, you need it. Did he say you needed a good woman? Is that what the foundation was? Very confusing. Very incoherent. Not a lot of good logical pathways. Oh, God. It's very good when you have a minute TikTok and you can't articulate a clear vision. Don't worry. I'm sure he gets paid a lot for speaking. Oh, yeah. Get it. Why are we getting a lot of these videos? I'm not mad at it. Look at this man. Look at this man. Yeah. Get it. Freaking bend that bar. Yeah. Yeah, look at the camera. I like how she knows. Damn. Scary. Yeah, scary. Look at that. That's awesome.
Possible to make your first $1 million. You work your ass off. It's so hard.
All right, dicking around with the sound.
What it really takes to do is to have the discipline of not buying shit you don't need. To make that first meal is
Yeah. All about not getting the avocado toast in the Starbucks. That's what it's all about. The reason you're not rich is because you keep buying things you don't need. You're not, you know, spending 90% of your paycheck on, you know, food and roof over your head and gas and to get to your job, because if you can't do your job, then you can't, you know, get money, and you gotta have a car now because you gotta drive, obviously, so you're making that payment. It's because you're spending too much money on frivolous things. Shame on you. It's your fault.
You believe that men and women have roles.
Oh, yeah.
I do believe that if he wants a sandwich,
You make daddy a sandwich.
Yeah, Anthony.
No. Okay, let me ask you this. If me and you out and somebody say something slick to you,
you punch him in the face.
You want me to smack him in his mouth, right?
That's right.
So if I take you on a date and I say, look, baby, we gonna go Dutch.
No.
Exactly. If we walking up to the car and I don't open your car door, what do you say?
Open the door.
You better believe it.
Yeah, I am with you. I think
so you make daddy a sandwich.
I think
Yeah. It's called reciprocal. See, you do, in a relationship, you do something that other person wants, and then they do things for you, and you keep doing it back and forth. That's how that works. If there's one person who's only doing things that the other person likes, and then that other person is doing nothing for them, that's not a relationship. That's slavery. That's called free labor. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't understand why this is so difficult to think. It's like, God forbid you do something the guy you like enjoys. God forbid. Oh, I can't do anything. Like, that's what relationships are. You find out what the other person likes, and then you do them. and then the other person finds out what you like, and then they do that. And then you just keep going till you die. So one of you die. That.
After about 6 to 10 hours without food, most of the leftover carbohydrates from your previous meals will be used up for fuel. As a response, your pancreas will secrete glucagon, a hormone that release the stored glucose from your liver and your muscles. Your hunger hormone.
Let's skip to the part where we poop.
Well, making you feel hungrier. After 10 hours, your pituitary gland will boost the production of human growth hormone, which will help fight muscle loss much longer than most people think. Your body temperature may also drop. After 16 hours, your body will become.
That's what I need. Body temperature drop.
At around this time, autophagy will kick in, which is
I don't know why I'm watching this. I'm not paying attention. It's too much for right now. We're just getting workout stuff. I'm always kind of curious about what, because this is a blank slate. I'm not signed into anything, and I'm on incognito on top of that. So I'm always curious about the lines of paths it will take us on. We're on. I think it's because we touched him. This is what happens when you take your shirt off for Andy Elliott. Pretty sure that I know his last name is Elliott. He's not wearing his name on his shirt. I was gonna say we could look at his name on his shirt. Oh wait, no, there it is. It's always on his shirt. I think he needs to breach. He needs to go deeper. He needs to have his name on his shorts, kind of like what Nike does sometimes, where they ring it around the leg part. That's what he needs to keep going.
There's rules to this game. If you want to be the best, this is how it works. Number one, your script. I should be able to pull you up in the middle of the room, flip you upside down, pour fucking water on you, waterboard your ass, slap you in the face, and say it. And you fucking say it. Just like that.
He's talking about the sales pitch. He's the solar guy, because he wants you to go door to door to sell solar. Just like, I don't know. Does going door to door still work? Probably not, because he's a grifter. This whole thing is a grift just to get his courses. And it got me thinking. I was like, because I remember when I was young, and I'd watch really old cartoons, like some of the first cartoons that were old for even me, and they used to make fun of and rag on like people hated door to doors. You were scum if you were a door to door salesman. And it's just funny. Are we back? Did we complete the circle where we liked door to door salesmen in in the 40s and 50s, and then in the 60s and 70s or in the 60s and 70s we kind of got tired of it, and then in the 80s and 90s we hated it. Are we back to liking door to door salesmen? I don't think we are. People are so antisocial and anxiety about, they don't even like answering the phone, let alone a door.
Dude, ABCs, happy birthday, date of birth, what's your name, all that shit.
What's your mom? Know your ABCs.
You should be able to tell me. Handle this objection. I need to talk to my CPA. Bam! Success favors the prepared. And the reason why we're not successful like we need to be is because nobody's fucking prepared. Bullshit, man. You're not fucking training.
You stole that from Luck Favors the Prepared.
Winners only see green.
Winners only see green, baby. Let's go.
Business, right? I have a bunch of employees. If somebody turns up and does their job and they're profitable for my company, I cannot afford to give a fuck about their race, religion, hair, gender, any of that stuff, because it's too hard to find people that work really hard. A great example of that is LeBron James has been in the NBA for years because he puts out motherfucking results, and he's not worried and living, oh, I'm black, I can't play in the league. But you could say that for I know plenty of successful young black men.
Wait, what? This guy always has a pattern of he starts off somewhere just his whole thing is he puts little truths, and then he tries to get you to buy something, whatever it is, ideology, whatever. But when he goes for the usual turn of the part where he's trying to sell you something, he just again. I don't know if it's the cut, someone cut this together, obviously. So when they flip to LeBron, they could have been a cut. So this could be a mashup of three different, which it's, in my brain, that's the only way that this makes sense, because his line of thinking is so incoherent and nonsensical. He was going I don't care, being I'm a man of the people. I don't see race because hard workers are hard to find, and that's all I care about. And you're okay, yeah, he's doing that route. And then he was LeBron James, he's a great, the reason he's still here is because he's just a great worker, which is a weird pivot. LeBron James is, yes, he's a hard worker, but at the same time, if you watch basketball, there's always just like a superstar. There's always going to be a superstar, someone who's just on top of being really good. Because at the NBA, you're all equally hard workers, and then it's just the thing that bumps you up is the natural skill, just the way it is. Someone's always going to be faster. Someone's always going to be more coordinated. Someone's always going to be better. You know, like your Michael Jordans and your, you know, LeBron, your Kobe's, your Shaq's. So it was just a weird pivot. And then he started talking about race. He's like, don't worry, I have many black friends who are successful. And you're like, wait, I don't understand. What are you saying?
And one thing, I have a super big heart.
Let's see what he has a super big heart for.
College football. And I cannot stand to see people put those young men in a box and tell them from the jump that they are not going to have a good shot at life just because they're black. That is putting them in a box from the beginning and lying to them. What white teammates? You want to talk about exclusion? How many white people are in the NBA? Name a white NBA player.
Yeah, not anymore. There used to be a lot of, like they showed one from the 90s. Used to actually be a lot. Not anymore. Not anymore. They're better. Black people are better at basketball.
Winners only see green.
I mean, same thing with football, too. There's a lot more black men on the football field than there's white men.
Because the truth of the matter is, like, I own a business, right? I have a bunch of employees. If somebody turns up and does their job...
But yeah, again, weird message. Like, I thought he was going to go down the route of, like, you know, there's the whole thing about, you know, children, especially, like, young black children, like, telling them, like, there's a whole the debate, the more philosophical debate of, like, do you tell them all about, like, the racism they're going to face? Because, you know, some people say, like, yes, you should, because it's important that they know and that they're prepared for it, which makes sense, yes. But then there's the other side where it's like, well, no, you're, like, demoralizing them. You're telling them that they have no chance. There's always going to be someone against them, and you're hurting them more, which is also a valid point. Like, there's that one, like, famous video that they always play where it's that, you know, like, little black boy who's like, I don't want to be black because, like, you know, it's harder. I heard that's harder, so I don't want to be black anymore. And it's sad. And again, like, I thought that's where he was gonna go, but I guess that's my fault for thinking he was gonna go anywhere deep. I still like this man. He's very entertaining. Very good suits. Very good fit. We're loving it. Very crisp.
No one bitches about being raised by a single dad. You can't. It looks so much fun. Playboys all over the house. You get to eat waffles for dinner. Watch rated R movies on a school night. You're basically just like a mini wingman the whole time. That's all you are. Your dad takes you out. He's like, do something cute so Pops can get some strange.
Yeah.
I was raised by a single mom, which basically meant I ruined most of the 80s for her.
Yeah.
I was 5 when my mom started dating. Some guy would come over, I'd be like, cool, a new roommate. Don't touch my stuff. By the time I was 7, I was like a grizzled veteran. I was the one answering the door, smoking a Winston. Just all confident, like, what's up, Chief? You here for the old lady? Right on. Quick secret, you buy me a Ninja Turtle toy, I'll go get lost in that garage for an hour.
A little comedy, though, for the brevity of the previous conversation.
Notice how uneven
Oh, yeah.
side is. Just hanging
Oh, yeah.
your toes to bar would often bring out pain in the front of that shoulder. Now, while that motion is driven
Oh, I love the 3D. There must be some easily accessible 3D thing, because, like, I see it. I mean, we've seen it a million times already just watching these outfit things. I love it. I gotta find whatever program they're using and just make stupid shit with it.
where you also side bend to really engage the lat muscle.
Okay, we don't care.
The jokes that I tell.
Men north of Richmond got me wondering.
Hi, my name is Andy. I'm not gonna fucking shake his hand. Why? Because I'm not gonna get.
Guess what his name is? I bet you can't guess what his name is.
Rejected. Hey, how you doing? Hey, damn it, man! Don't do anything that could fuck it up. You guys are cock blocking yourself.
Yes.
Hi. Nice wave. Like fucking Midwestern from Oklahoma. Hey. My name's Andy Elliott. Our company has been allocated to this area because research shows. What shows? Fucking research. What's research? Me.
Just lie.
I'm the fucking research. Research shows.
He's,
that
like I said,
here, look at this.
if you want to learn something, if the greatest thing he's going to teach you is how to grift other people. That's what he's doing. So this is actually good. I mean, it's not good. You shouldn't grift people. But if you gotta. Yeah.
Your utility bill's gone up. They're like, I haven't fucking seen it. Now I'm arguing about, hey, did the bill go up? Did it not go up? Have you seen your bill go up? Not really. I don't pay it. Don't pay attention to it. Fuck. Why are we in this conversation that doesn't advance the self forward? Why am I in it? Because you're a fucking amateur. Hi, my name is Andy. I'm not gonna.
He's not gonna tell you how though.
Skull, anything older than 500 years old, 5,000 years old.
Yeah, you don't got messed up teeth.
Can be rich. Everyone can be rich.
Everyone.
Everything that I've ever created on this topic of how to make.
Yeah, everyone can. There's so much. There's more than enough money for everybody rich. There's more than enough food. We could feed everyone on the earth 10 times over. We could house everyone on the earth 10 times over. But the reason we don't is because people are selfish. It's the way humans are. Some of us, you know.
My homeboy who actually told me about Tinder. What's up, Ray Ray? He told me
Oh, we saw this last time.
to witness an 18-year-old perform a clean and
We're just seeing weightlifting. Oh, beautiful. I'm already in. Shirts off for the boys. Extreme close up. Let's hit it.
Never underestimate the power of proximity. You never know where your life could take you. In 1 year of freaking waking your ass up and being serious. We're sitting here this morning.
Get serious.
And we're out at beautiful Lake Powell. We just had a storm hit. It's just awesome, man. We're literally about to go about on the boat. We're heading out. And, I'm just sitting here. My wife's getting a massage. We're out here with Rob Bailey, Muscle Keaton, Aaron, my workout fitness trainer. And, man, life's good, dude. Guys, I remember back whenever I wanted to change my life, I had to think, am I worth this?
Play the music.
And the answer is yeah. So I decided to get my ass in elite shape. Okay?
Elite.
And you got to attack relentlessly. Love you guys. Here we are. Happy freaking best day of your life. Be grateful. Let's go to war. Guys, good morning.
I really like his combination of aggressively insulting and then like really sweet guy who takes his shirt off.
Here are the top 5 weirdest animal moments.
In the top 5?
They say there are no stupid questions, but I beg to differ.
Yeah. There are no stupid questions. Just stupid people. It's okay to be stupid. You should ask questions if you are stupid.
Imagine being sent to jail for up to 16 years because you posted a video of your favorite game online.
Oh my god.
Exactly what happened.
The Starfield leaker? Is that what happened?
Highly anticipated space exploration.
Alright, let's listen because it's relevant to what we want.
Just 1 week before its expected release date. The game is said to do everything right that No Man's Sky did wrong. From customizable characters, ships, and weapons to over 1,000 unique explorable
You can customize in No Man's Sky. That's like one of the things I spent like hours on.
planets. Well, before anyone could get their copy of the game, this person right here decided to post a video of the entire game online, drawing millions of impressions. He decided to become a games journalist, dropping the very first review.
No offense, man. That's a good game.
And even tagging the executive producer, Todd Howard. Well, let me tell you, I don't
I should look into this.
liked what he said, because shortly after, the FBI busted into his house, confiscating his
Damn.
personal copy of the game, finding some broccoli on the way. On top of all of this, it turns out that he had upwards of $20,000 in stolen merchandise, including hundreds of copies of Starfield. Imagine
How did he get that? I have to look into this. How did he get it? How did this man? Oh, I hate that you can't scroll through shorts. Hold on, wait for his picture, the good picture. Hold on. God, his voice is grating. Because it's not his real voice, so I don't feel bad about making fun of his voice, because it's not his real voice. He's doing the like, this is what gets the children's attention when I talk like this. Please don't. I'm sure he probably has like a deep, nice, soulful voice too. That he can't use. This man. How did he get it? How did he get that? How did he do that? How? Yeah, how? I want to know. I'm going to look that up later. I won't do it now because too far gone mentally for that. All these. Yep. Smush make. Yep. I like this. I like everything about this. Yes, this is good.
meaning I was non-existence whatsoever. I was no atoms, no electrons, no quarks, heptons, leptons, gluons, no space-time continuity. I was not a black hole. I was not quantum fluctuations. I was not matter. I was not energy. I was not time. I was not space. If I
It's
was
the point.
totally non-existence, would you have felt it? And I apologize for pushing you.
You are assuming all of these things are real.
No. Suppose I don't exist, right? That's what I'm asking. If I didn't exist, would you have felt it? That push.
Pushing me does not prove your existence or my existence.
So if I didn't exist, why did you move? It's hard, isn't it? When confronted with real facts.
Do you exist?
I do.
How do you know?
That doesn't necessarily. I get what he's trying to say. He's trying to get him to the point where, like, I don't know what this debate is about. I guess if what we see is real. But yeah, no, everything's an assumption. It's everything's like the whole thing about like I only do the facts and I don't have blind faith. Like everything is blind. And when you really think about it, everything comes down to some sort of blind faith. Even science. Science has a lot of blind faith in it. Like, for instance, the whole idea of science is that, you know, everything has an order. Everything eventually, you know, everything has a system. We just have to figure it out. If we don't, you know, the things we don't understand how they work, we just haven't figured out what the system is. Like, we know the temperature at which water freezes and boils and whatever. But when you think about it, where does that assumption come from? And if you know your history, the first scientists were, I don't know if it was Catholics or Christians, but basically they believed that God made everything, so everything must make sense, and therefore we can discover what those things are. Now, obviously, in modern times, we kind of divulged from that. So the question becomes, if you don't believe in God and he didn't make it, where does that thought that everything makes sense come from? Where's the base? Where's the reality? And of course, the obvious question is like, well, we have a lot of things that we've discovered how they work, and we can manipulate them and yada, 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 yada. Which is all good and all, except for when you compare, then it becomes a question of statistics. Because if you're in science, if you're interested in science like I am, and now if you can read all the greats too, all the great scientific minds, they eventually get to a point where they realize the more they learn about something, the more they realize they don't know. That's part of learning. It's the way just our world is. The more you learn about something, the more you realize the little you know. So, if we take like a small thing, if we take the group of everything that we know that works scientifically, that makes sense, and compare it to all the things that we don't know how it works, on top of we have to assume all the things we don't know that we don't know, the likeliness of everything making sense, that statistic probability starts to shrink until it's gone. So, where does that core foundation belief come from that everything will inevitably be made sense of? And the answer is faith. That's completely fine. Like, I'm someone who believes that yes, everything has this order, everything has a system, everything has an order, we just haven't figured it out yet. And that belief is blind faith. I believe it. You know, I can say like, well, we have some of the stuff like I mentioned before, but ultimately I understand statistic probability that it's not a good bet. But that's where the blind faith comes in. So I don't know if that's what they were getting from this about the assumption, but yeah, part of this, there's many things you have to assume when you're going to believe in science, and that's that one, which is what they're talking about, that what we perceive is real. How do you know what you perceive is real? How do I perceive that this wall is solid? You know, I hit it and it feels solid, but you know, what is my brain really perceiving? Is it what your brain perceives reality? Who knows? So you have to, in order to survive, you have to have assumptions. You can't have solid proof in everything. You have to have acts of faith. That's just how it is. Or you could just not think about it like most people.
Do you need to know how solar works, or do you...
So glad we got back to Elliot. Thank God. All this talk about like philosophy and higher thinking, we don't need any of that. We just need Elliot, and we just need six packs.
You need to know how to sell it.
I think he just said solar.
I don't give a fuck yes or no? Okay, there's product knowledge, there's people knowledge. You understand? I need to understand people. What do people want to do? Be inflation proof and save money. Would you agree? What does solar do?
Solar. I knew it. I knew I'd heard. I think I had seen it on his original website. I don't think I remember hearing it.
How it works, but you can't sell it. People don't like you. What does it matter? Dude, I broke the record in the United States for selling cars when I was young. I didn't know anything about cars. Pop the hood. They say, hey, where's the dip?
Sign of a good grifter. I knew nothing about what I was doing, and I still made people buy. Oh, Elliot. Stop telling on yourself. Love the shirt, though.
God is real. There are two genders.
Oh my gosh. It's going hard. Oh, this is the brain's dead. Republican debate. Yeah, this is the guy they all crapped on. The young guy. I didn't watch it because I just didn't care, honestly. I didn't care enough to remember when it was on, and I haven't cared enough to go back and watch it. I did watch some highlights where they were just like shitting on this guy because he was like the young guy, and he was.
Open border is not a border. Parents determine the education of their children. The nuclear family is the greatest form of governance known to.
I like that he's copying Trump's big stupid red tie.
Man, capitalism lifts us up from poverty. There are three branches of government, not four. And the U.S. Constitution, it is the strongest guarantor of freedom in human history.
Guarantor.
That is what won us the American Revolution. That is what.
Guarantor. Guaranteer? Guaranteer or guarantor? Guarantor sounds cooler. I'm going to go with that.
Will win us the revolution of 2024. Thanks for letting me introduce.
A lot of really inflammatory words. I like it. He went in hard.
Go to the Ferrari dealership and act like you're buying one. Wear your best outfit. Go to the nicest 5-star hotel and just act like you're staying there. Order a few drinks, hang out, even take some calls and work from there. I want you to experience and feel what wealth actually feels like. When your brain...
Dude, that is a nice jacket. I like it. I really like, I'm digging the, taking grandma's floral print from her couch and then wearing it. I like it.
What it feels like, what it is. Not only does it make it possible, but it helps you start turning the wheels in your head to start thinking, how do I actually make this a reality?
Yeah, manifest it. You just gotta want it. You just don't want it. Just don't want it. You just don't have time, to just hang around hotels like a creeper. Introverts after ghosting their friends. Yeah.
I moved to Japan for like 4 years. They had the largest population of people who are called centenarians, people who live to 100, who are riding bike, walking up hills.
They eat better. They exercise. They eat good food and healthy food, and then they exercise, and then they lived longer? What? No.
87% of their diet is plant-based, real food. They exercise. They have community.
Exercising? Eating real food? Not in America. Not my America.
They drink herbal teas. They eat superfood. And so at that point, it was
superfoods. Gotta seat them superfoods.
Years of observational and anecdotal data using herbs and food as medicine that shows us that this works. I moved to Japan.
What do you mean the pharmaceutical stuff sells me is not good for me? What? The same sort of pharmaceutical companies that spray our food with poison? What?
So I got told that I couldn't buy property in a saturated market. I got told I couldn't buy.
Couldn't do it. Johnny Depp.
I honestly hate the taste of water, so drinking G Fuel just makes it taste better anyways.
I used to think like this too.
I don't understand why people don't like the taste of water. It should taste like nothing. It should taste like nothing. If your water tastes like something, there's something in your water. Get a filter. Just get a filter, bro. Filter your water. Filter it twice. Not that I love water. I will say I don't like room temperature water because it just feels gross. I don't like room temperature water. To be fair, I drink water to cool. I'm always, like I keep saying, that's why I wear these shirts, because I'm always overheating. I drink a lot of water, not because I'm thirsty, but just to cool my body down. So, and I mostly just drink cold water. I hate room temperature water though. I go through a lot of ice, or I make a lot of ice. That's what's in this. It's not coffee. It's water. Just water, man. Water's good. Drink water. But you should filter it, because our water. Also poison. Welcome to America.
To be like, water tastes gross. Then a plumber came by and was like, hey, did you know that the well that holds your water is covered in corrosive materials? Who the fuck are you? Slowly leaking metal into your water?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
The fuck is?
That's you. I also thought that was funny. I thought it was a Kim at first too. I didn't say anything, but yeah.
Find me this man. Is this
Yeah.
like my cousin from Alabama?
And I honestly hate.
Some people just have different, like, the whole thing about, like, doppelgangers, like, the whole thing, I was like, you gotta think, like, your bloodline comes from somewhere, and it's out there, and the genetic material's weird. It'll just make things, and there's probably more people that have your exact same face than you realize.
Hate the taste of water, so drinking G Fuel just makes it.
I know one person has the exact same face as me. He's semi-related to me. He's like a distant, technically nothing to me. He's so distant, he's nothing to me. He's like my great-grandmother's sister's something cousin, whatever, and so not related really by any means. He has my face, but he has blonde hair. Exact same face though.
There was this girl in the elevator with me yesterday, a young girl. She's a security guard.
Life change. Yes, this is totally a true story.
How's your day going? I was like, I can't have a bad day. And I say it to him in a way where it's like, I'm dropping this on you. And I love to see people's response because I know that I'm living by that mantra that it's not even possible for me to have a bad day. But at the same time, I just gave that young lady a gift. Yeah. But also, I feel like 9 times out of 10, they understand what I'm doing. And so I feel like I've given them like a virus of like positive energy in them. Yeah. There was this girl.
I love. I know I keep joking, but I really like this man. Why would you? I feel like I gave her a virus. Choose your words better, man. Get a word of the day thing. Or don't. He's very entertaining the way he is.
This cyclist is totally unaware of.
Huh?
Went and got my boy Andy Elliott. You know Andy, he's here. I got him to come on board and partner with me to get everybody trained.
My boy Andy.
Oh, so Andy's running the sales.
Oh.
All the training and events, and me and him both together is unstoppable.
Better than Andy
individually, and definitely me individually.
Yeah.
Because we're different.
Okay.
Very different.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, like, I love his message, and I've looked for the cracks in his game. There are none. Like, he's really like.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's the point of this clip? I was like, what is the point? It's Andy. He's talking about Elliot. He's talking about our boy. And the thing says, what Bradley said about me. Oh, okay. I was like, what is going, like, why is this about some man just being like, yeah, me and this guy, we're good friends and we work well together. It's pretty cool. Which is fine. But I was like, why? Because he's talking about our boy Elliot.
I think a simple rule that people.
What was it like for you?
Oh, Emmett Till. Yep.
So why?
Yep. 1955, not that long ago.
So why are these guys doing what they're doing?
Why'd they do?
You can feel any other emotion than hate.
I'm loving you right now.
It doesn't feel like that.
Feelings aren't real.
Got a good face. Partially, he's got an intimidating face. He's seen some shit.
Feelings are reaction.
the stark contrast is so good.
I don't believe that you can feel any other emotion than.
Yeah, fair. I think I wish the clip went a bit longer, but yeah, and that's not that feelings aren't real. It's just feelings are the only thing that you can roll in life, or you can wield or whatever. But like the fact that you can say like this person made me angry, and it's like, well, you let them make. And I think that's what he's getting at. He said it in a very intimidating way and interesting way, but yeah, you can. Your feelings are your own responsibility, no one else's. Like they're you. You let yourself feel these feelings. You let yourself express these things.
Did you know that processed meats like bacon, hot dogs, things of that nature, processed meats, they are considered a level 1 carcinogen? That's by the governing body.
Level 1.
What is and what isn't cancerous. That means that it's in the same category with cigarettes, plutonium, and asbestos. You're never going to see a commercial or even see a warning label on those type of foods.
Hell no, brother.
You know that processed meats.
Which you gotta clarify what you mean by processed meats, bro. You're leaving us in the dark. Are you talking about balagno? Balagno? Bologna? What are you talking? You talking about sausages? Because it depends. Because technically all meat is processed in a way. But what type of... Because we're not just taking bites out of goats. You know what I mean? So what are you talking about? Are you talking about the process of each individual machinery or what? But yes, everything causes some sort of, a little bit of something you gotta accept.
You okay?
Sorry, I left that there too long.
Starfield is coming.
I am so sick and tired of hearing about Starfield.
Am I just crazy? Did I just miss this? Like, I literally just heard about Starfield I may have seen the name Starfield for, like, the logo looks actually familiar. But I literally just learned about it like a couple days ago, and I was like, when I was looking for games. So maybe I just missed it. Internet's a big place. It's easy to miss things.
Years, and I'm sorry, but I'm kind of over the hype.
Okay, well, you haven't even seen the hype because we just released actual gameplay and it
Oh my god, this is such good acting.
Where do you go to? You wake up on a morning, it's cold, it's wet, it's dark, you've got no cartilage in your knee.
David Goggins.
I tried eating liver every single day for a year so that you don't have to. Facts.
That's
liver
disgusting.
Is a superfood, and it is one of the...
It is a superfood, and it tastes terrible. Tastes like licking nickels. If you love the taste of taking some dirty coins and putting it in your mouth and swishing it around, you're gonna like liver.
Most nutrient-dense foods on the planet. But first, I had to overcome my fear of eating nose to tail. Now, being healthy already, adding liver didn't give me a wild, crazy energy.
Just like the Liver King.
But my blood work after several months did show that my micronutrients, B vitamins specifically,
Micronutrients.
really topped off. Now, if you're
Top dog.
eating liver might just give you that aha moment. But if you're already dialed in, then liver might just give you that 1 to 2% bump that you might not even notice. Now, I'm really glad I opened my mind to new protein sources, especially things like beef tongue and heart, which are delicious. Regardless.
No, they are not. I'm a big proponent of like it's how you cook it because I've eaten a whole bunch of. I've eaten so many things, especially when I went to China. One of the best things I ate was gator blood fried rice, and then they somehow took the hard, tough skin of alligator, and it was gelatinized somehow. It still looked like the scales, but it was like gelatin. It was delicious. It was good. So I was always been a big proponent of it's how you cook it, but man, it's really hard to cook liver, heart. Beef tongue's fine, but man, liver and heart, they just taste like metal because they're just so full of blood. You know, like that's, you know, blood is just going through all those organs like crazy, so blood tastes like metal. It's rough. Some people like the metal taste, so if you like it, like go at it, but it's rough. As he smokes a giant cigar, love it. Also, I mentioned before, I love that he always has the open V.
First time I ever did it, I was 31 years old. Wish I'd have never done it. I don't advise anybody to do it. I think it's bad for you, and I think it makes you slower. So.
I like the way he says as he smokes a giant cigar and then reaches for some just straight alcohol. Oh, I love this man.
So, I advise you not to smoke weed. And if you're already smoking weed, I'd put myself in an atmosphere where the people around you weren't doing it, because that'll make it substantially easier. And yes, I do think it's worth uprooting yourself and getting the fuck out of your town. If
Uprooting.
That's what you're doing. That's what I think about weed.
Sweet as he sips some straight alcohol. Yeah, I mean, pick your poison, whatever you're gonna do. Especially nowadays, like, there's, weed has some benefits, especially for, like, some people, but let's be honest, the stuff we make, I mean, there was just a bunch of news articles about how, because now it's marketable, like, we can sell it, so what happens with competition, you want to make the best product, and most people smoke weed to get high, and so now, the weed we have nowadays is way worse than the weed, like, I used to smoke back when I was a kid. It's way different. It's way more potent, and as it gets more potent, basically, as it gets you, the greater the high it gets you, the more the good things go away. And so, I mean, weed in itself, like, you're inhaling smoke into your lung. Not good, unless you're eating. But, yeah, everything has its pros and cons. I would say, as far as, like, I would give the same advice to weed as I do to alcohol, and smoking. I definitely wouldn't do it when you're young, and growing. Like, we have studies now that show, like, smoking weed when you're a teenager really does screw up your brain, because it's not done yet. You're not done yet. You're still cooking. You're still cooking. You gotta let yourself cook. Let it cook. Let your brain cook until you're about 25, then you're probably good. But yeah, weed will mess you up. But, pick your poison. I prefer to drink. I'm not like a super alcoholic, but I drink. I have a good time, usually on Fridays. But, yeah, drinking's not good for you either. Either is smoke. Smoking's probably the worst thing. Because it is, yeah, probably. Messing up your like, drinking messes up your liver, but your liver's pretty resilient. And you can lose chunks of your liver. And I mean, that's bad, but you can. You can't lose chunks of your lungs. That's bad. I mean, don't lose your lungs. Your lungs are very important, delicate.
People think that if we all
Chicle face. We haven't seen Chicle face in a long time.
turned to nature, if we dismantled cities, societies, and civilization, the world would be a
Nature versus society.
Would be much more peaceful as a result, because they think that nature is peaceful. It is loving.
That's not
it is
true.
Kind,
That's
and
not
it
true.
is ultimately something.
You clearly don't know history. Nature is brutal. Just go watch. There's that whole joke with the family, like, damn, nature, you scary. Yeah, nature only cares about survival of the fittest, the strongest, kills all the weak ones, and takes all the stuff. Which, I mean, society kind of mimics that. Which is fine. Capitalism. Our form of capitalism is like that. But yeah, no, nature, who says that? Who thinks going back to nature will be peaceful and harmonious? That's not true. Society is what keeps us safe. Society is what makes, a lot of the things possible. Nature wants to kill you. That's what it wants. It wants to kill you, and it wants you to kill.
I lived in what was called a blue zone.
We keep getting this guy.
And these blue zones or regions around the world, there's only 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Where people live the longest and they have the highest amount of centenarians. They live happier, longer lives because they eat primarily a plant-based.
Yeah, they eat good food. Yeah, we know this. They eat good foods and they exercise. Live in beautiful places. Makes you happy. Not scrounging around to survive. Fighting each other to the death. Oh, here's the boy again. He's a businessman. It's just good business. And I'm sure there's nothing shady about it. I'm sure there's nothing you wouldn't want anyone rooting around. Sure, it's legit. He's got good hands. Talk with your hands. It's not wrong. Don't trust him, but he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's not gonna win. As soon as I'm very curious to see what they're gonna do, what the Republican Party's gonna do, because they're all like attacking each other because, well, at the same time they can't really attack Trump, but like he might go to jail. I mean, probably not. Rich people don't go to jail. Wealthy people only go to jail when they steal or harm other wealthy people. And I guess you could say Trump kind of did screw up a lot of people. He screwed up everything, so like people lost money and stuff. So maybe, but in my experience in America, wealthy people don't go. It's rules for thee and not for me. And if you're poor, you're guilty and you have to prove you're innocent. If you're rich, you're never guilty.
You think that selling your nudes
Oh God, that guy.
People were all gathered,
Yes.
they were all in front of each other, right? And guess what happened? They all separated, didn't they? What do you think happened? People aren't as social anymore. The people are made to be social. Do people want to feel important and significant? Do people want to feel close to you? Yeah.
Dude, I love this. I love the endless screens. Just screens. Bombard them. Razzle dazzle them. Telling you, if you want to learn how to grift, pay attention. Not so much to what he's saying, but what he's doing.
Everybody got stupid 2 years ago. Now our business, boom.
Andrew Tate on the screen. Oh, this man's great. This man's glorious.
Went up. You didn't make money the last 2 years.
I literally want to buy one of his shirts. Maybe I'll just make my own. Probably shouldn't support a grifter. Probably. Fine.
Everybody else got rich. We got rich. It was crazy. The online game, through the roof. But guess what?
Roof.
Everybody sucks at communicating now.
That is true.
But we're going back to face-to-face game, aren't we? We can get into every damn home out there. We can get people on the phone.
Not really.
Conversations with people. How good are our people?
On the phone isn't face-to-face. That's the same as what it was. We had Zoom and all that. That's not face-to-face. Face-to-face is physically face-to-face.
If they can do business with anybody in the world, why would they do business with us?
Yeah, you gotta trick them.
They're all in front of each other, right? And guess what happened? They all separated, didn't they?
Oh, damn it. I hate it when it reverts and I don't realize it. We're getting all the Republican stuff. I guess the Democrats haven't had theirs, right? I don't know. I'm really invested in this year's race, as you can tell. Oh yeah, super PACs, baby.
Do you want a super PAC puppet, or do you want a patriot who speaks the truth?
He's selling out his own guys. Dude, you're the party of super PACs.
Incremental reform, which is what you're hearing about, or do you want revolution?
This man's burning bridges, and I'm here for it. I love a good disaster. Oh. No wonder they're picking on him. No wonder they went after him. Because he's airing all their dirty secrets. I mean, not really secrets, we kind of all know, but still.
What was your There's this big push right now. Hello.
What I eat in a day, 135 pounds down. Where I went from this to this. I try to drink around 10 glasses of water per day, and in the morning I have coffee with a scoop of protein.
It's not really the amount of water you drink. It's just drink water. Like, don't drink coffee. Don't drink definitely don't drink sodas or energy drinks. Just drink water. You'd be surprised how much of a difference. Like, when I just started drinking water, one, it saved me a bunch of money because water is water. I mean, if you like, you can do what I do. You can just. I don't drink from the sink because I'm not stupid. Don't drink from the sink. All pipes are poison. But I buy a filter. It's pretty cheap. It's like, I think I pay maybe, because it comes in a 3-pack. So probably about, and I just change it every 2 months. So it probably comes out to be like, maybe like $7 a month that I pay for water. $7 a month. And I just filter and I just drink water. So one thing, you're going to save a bunch of money because coffee and all that stuff does add up after a while. Well, if you're poor, like it does. But, and then you'll be surprised how many calories. Like, you want to save a bunch of calories? Just drink water. Just drink water. It's free for the most part. Just drink water.
Breakfast was a super filling meal with eggs, fresh vegetables, and low-carb bread. Then I had apple slices with peanut butter powder for a snack. Lunch was real
peanut butter powder.
Good Foods General Tso's chicken, which only has 1 gram of sugar per serving. And the blue
Whoa. Oh, I can't rewind. That's the one thing I don't like about shorts.
blueberry
Fuck.
protein smoothie with coconut flakes for a
I wanted to
snack.
see what the
Then
rest
I
of it
had a
had.
few bowls of this delicious chicken salad with a honey mustard dressing. And some sugar-free frozen yogurt with a few toppings because you never skip dessert.
Yeah. You can again, it's really not about what you eat. I mean, obviously what you eat will eventually, depend on what kind of cancer you get when you're old, or what body parts fail. But, there was that one guy, actually, I think a couple of guys, they did, several experiments where they ate the right amount of calories that they were supposed to eat, but like one guy did it. He only ate Hostess snacks, so like ho-hos and things like that. He was really sick at first because that's not real food. But just doing that, he just eating the right amount of calories, and then he exercised, but he didn't exercise more than he normally did, and he lost weight. Yeah, it's about your intake. It's about how much food you put in your mouth. Versus, and its calorie count. That determines stuff. But you definitely shouldn't eat hoes. But if you wanted to eat the exact amount of calories that you should have intake, you could just eat ho-hos and you would lose weight. I think another guy, he ate mostly like chips and cookies. Which is, they couldn't have done it in my mind, they couldn't have done it for too long. I can't remember how long they did it for. They all lost weight. But I'm kind of wondering, like, they had to have taken some type of like vitamin, because eventually you would just die. But yeah, it's really just about calories. So you can have like good stuff about this.
And make sure you like the video and follow me for more.
What is going on here?
Thank you. Somebody said it. Listen to this.
Facts. Whoa.
I'm pretty fucking.
The reason I keep skipping Andrew Tate stuff is because I made a video a while ago. You can go watch it on your own if you want. It's actually not on this channel. It's on my other Chunky Post channel. Where my whole thing was like, the only reason Andrew Tate got to where he was because you watch him react to his stuff. So that's why I keep skipping. I personally think he's wildly entertaining. Did he, do a little sex trafficking? Yeah, because he admitted it on video multiple times. That's my favorite part of this. Where he's like, there's no evidence against me. And then we'll just pull up one of his many videos and be like, this is how you traffic women. And he's like, that's not me. That's fake. It's so good.
Gideon, what is your favorite white people saying? Gosh darn it. Or tarnation. Ooh, what in tarnation? That's
Tarnation?
genius. That's
Tarnation. Dude, you can tell this guy's run into white people from the South.
a good one. Could you land a plane in an absolute emergency?
Sometimes the Muslims are so obsessed with is the chicken halal or not? Who slaughtered it? Where did it come from? Was the blood drained?
Are there tactics you could tell men that aren't sociopathic but can work to help them get women?
There aren't really very good cheat codes. The way to attract
I get what you're saying. It's funny.
girlfriend is actually become a better man and build the traits that are attractive. If you
Just be
allocate
attractive.
a little bit of time and energy, you can actually get dramatic improvements in many of these traits. Get enough sleep, eat right so your blood sugar is not going up and down all the time. Do your exercise, meditate, be mindful. And then there's a bunch of other traits that matter to women, sense of humor. You can work on that. So a lot of young men are misallocating their learning time to like getting really good at Call of Duty or some video game.
You gotta get good at Call of Duty.
And they could take the hundreds of hours that they're doing that and allocate it to stuff that women actually care about.
Or just one. Yeah, it's like what I said earlier. If you want to get women, just learn about women. If I wanted to get a fish, I wouldn't learn how to hunt a deer. That would not help me get fish.
About and improve it dramatically.
Are there tactics?
You have a choice to stay in bed.
Yeah.
Forget it.
Do you know why Sam Altman carries this blue backpack everywhere he goes? If you're not
I don't know who he is.
I feel like it's a cop out.
Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. Oh, we like cats. Oh.
I feel like it's a cop-out for a lot of dudes that will get tattoos instead of go to the gym, but they would probably trade the tattoos out for muscle if they could. And I think getting a tattoo because you think girls are gonna like it, you're gonna have to get it in a location that a girl can see it in the first place, which is gonna hurt you at work. I think it'll be more of a beautiful thing later if you have a blank canvas.
You don't have any tattoos.
It's just because I have fucking freckles, bro. How cool am I gonna look as a fucking ginger dude with a tattoo? I don't think you need a tattoo at all. I feel like it's a cop-out.
Again, who knows the full context of what it was clipped? But I just love him being like, yeah, guys who like tattoos, they're just trying to cop out because they ain't got muscle. What about the muscle? There's a lot of muscly men that have tattoos. What about them? Nah, bro. It's all copium.
How much money do you have in your pocket?
$1.
$1.
I can prove it too. We can trade her for one donkey.
Okay, yep. Anywho, are you here?
It's clinically proven when you do a fasted workout, you actually can build more muscle. If you have food in your system while you're working out, it's digesting while you're trying to work too. Whereas if I don't have food in my system, now all of that energy is being shifted towards the muscle, towards circulation. My metabolism is different too, because now all I'm doing is pulling the sugar out of the muscle, the glucose, to burn that initially. And then once I burn that out, now all it's doing is burning fat. Whereas if you got food in your system, it's only going to be working on the food. It's clinically proven.
That's why they always say, like, you should work if you want to lose weight. Do workouts right when you wake up, because you've had presumably you've had all night to digest your food, and so there's no fuel, so it's just going to burn your reserves. So yeah, if you want to lose weight, work out in the morning. Do like hard workout in the morning. And that's kind of nice, because if you get it out of the way in the morning, it like kind of wakes you up, while at the same time, you have it out of the way. So you're just like, I don't have to think about that anymore.
Can you list off what those characteristics are?
Absolutely. So the Dark Triad are three
Yes.
personality traits that are found
The
in
Dark Triad. Great name.
individuals. So you have Machiavellianism, which is typically described as sort of manipulation or the ability to manipulate. The second is narcissism. The third is psychopathy. So callousness, lying, thrill-seeking. It's said by psychologists that these three traits are quite negative.
But for some reason they're attractive to women.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah,
Evil, but attractive.
Yeah, very, very attractive. So these are
Well, because those are your CEOs. You're going to, those are the people who are going to win, because they don't care about other people's feelings, because they're monsters. Is it a good or bad thing? I don't know. Definitely not people I want to hang around. I've hung around with a bunch of CEOs, and they are not good, fun people to hang around. They're definitely not good company. You would think someone as like a CEO has good like people skills. No, they don't. They're monsters. They don't care about people. They don't care. They only care about people enough to understand how to destroy them and get ahead. So yeah. Those people are going to, like, the most successful people. That's why they're all like, why are there so many, like, not many CEOs, that are, like, women? And a big reason in that is there's just not a lot of psychopathic women. It's just not usually in women's nature. It's like, why are there more men in prisons? It's because more men are, psychopathic. They're just going to be prone to be more violent, break the rules, yada, yada, yada. That's why.
individuals, it's important to keep in mind that they're very low in neuroticism, they're very high in openness, they're very low in conscientiousness, very high in extroversion. Those characteristics on their own are pretty attractive. A narcissist smiles, speaks nicely, wears very nice clothes. That in and of itself is pretty attractive to women, right? A person that is Machiavellian is very disagreeable. And what the statistics indicate is that an individual that is highly disagreeable, if they are below the mean level of disagreeability, typically make 18.3% more in terms of yearly income. And that translates to about $9,722 per year.
Wow.
Yeah, because you're the squeaky wheel. Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Can you list off what those characteristics
I don't know anybody that's
You're not a fraud?
I'm not a fraud. I've taught myself what I know, and I was getting like okay, like I need to learn
Is
more.
this DJ a fraud? I don't know who this.
I come back
Oh, yeah.
Here come the jokes. Oh, let me guess. You were out running. You probably gotten 100 miles this morning. All the sarcasm bullshit. You know how it goes. But they have no idea how annoying it is to me every morning I wake up. I get a chance to see your lazy ass in bed. I come back here.
What? Who are you watching in bed? Love the aggression. Love the whole scene. Great. 10 out of 10.
Mind is not made to stay at one place at one time.
commitment knows it. That's why we give it. This is why we say, okay, I commit to it. Because I know that hard times will come, that I will find excuses why not to make it, that I will have days I'm not in the mood to practice it. I know these times are gonna come, but this is why you do the commitment.
Repetition, repetition.
I don't think you can actually cook.
You the fucking Toks,
If you can't cook,
Oh, man, I don't want you for cook out here.
go on.
Yeah,
Finish it then.
finish what?
What are you about to
Are
say?
you? What am I about to say?
Cook a mussel.
No, I haven't cooked one.
Right.
Love British people fight.
Oh, at last, thank you. Yes, please.
Right. Are you going to tone your voice down or are you going to shout like some dick?
I'll shout like some dick and then I'll calm down.
Right.
Now I've shouted.
Well, why don't you fuck off to the bookshop, read how to cook a mussel, and come back and see me?
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll run your fucking restaurant.
Thank you.
Plonker.
Twat.
Fucking hell. What's all that about?
I gotta admit, British people fighting is way more entertaining to watch than Americans. Just sad. It just gets violent real quick. This was fun. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, crossing the border. Hide it. Hide it. That's an illegal cat. Oh.
A creamy bush. Nice. I didn't name it. I didn't. That's just the freaking internet for you.
What are you gonna do? Bailey's?
Try this one because he's the one that gave me this awful name.
What is that?
We just take these two ingredients: some Bushmill, some Bailey's Irish.
Oh, Bushmill. Duh. Creamy bush. Ugh. Bushmills and Bailey's cream?
Half of each, put them in a glass, and have a nice day. For those that have been watching for a while, you know I'm not a huge fan of Irish whiskeys, but I'm starting to find a few that I do indeed enjoy. I don't know about mixing them. I haven't had a lot of mixed drinks.
Yeah, you don't really use Irish whiskey for mixed cup.
Here, come on, Will, you're going to try this one. I think it might need some ice, but that's actually pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That is an approved use of Irish whiskey right there. I'm not saying
There you
that
go.
again, but just mix Bushmills and Bailey's Irish cream. Will approve?
Yeah.
You're adding a lot to these videos.
Bushmills is more expensive. Whoa. Male facts. Men might not always say it, but. Oh, this is overpowered alpha? Their actions often shout their feelings. Thank you, overpowered alpha. Your wisdom knows no bounds. Oh, it's our boy. How to ruin a close every time.
I hope there's no hoping. The second you say hope, you've immediately caused death on your fucking clothes. When I sit at the table,
Yeah, you grab them.
You know what it means? I'm good either way. I'm good. Listen, once your client can look into your eyes and realize you're good either way, they'll buy. If they feel for 1 second any hints of desperation, they're out.
That's true.
You're like, I hope this works out. I hope.
Yeah, he's good at selling things. Yeah, obviously. He sells this course. No.
This is Old Smoky Moonshine Cherries. We don't like it. Old Smoky, we like your stuff. We like your flavored stuff. It's pretty good. When you start putting fruit and vegetables in it, not my thing. But we did try the Moonshine Pickle Juice. We are filming today in front of a live studio audience, and some smart member of the studio audience said, you like the pickle juice, you better try the cherry juice. So now here we are trying the freaking cherry juice. Although it seems like a waste of cherries if you're trying the cherry juice. This is 50 proof.
Moonshine is,
And again, like 110% better than the cherries. I've got a dilemma here. The cherries, the freaking pickles right here, they suck, but the juice they're in is actually pretty good. But
oh, because, well, you're just drinking alcohol. Yeah. Damn, Smokies is just straight distilled liquor with no aging. Is, I mean, you might as well just drink turpentine.
Devin not happy about having to take his hat off.
Oh, slapbox.
If I
was Devin, I wouldn't want to take that hat off either. His
Dude,
hair is
this is the quickest way to brain damage. You don't think it's bad because you're like, oh, it's slapping. No, these guys are gonna have serious brain problems. Especially when it's like, I always see this. The one thing I don't like about the slapbox thing, it always ends when someone, because like if they're slapping and they're mostly like hitting with like this part of their hand, like that's what they're supposed to. But it usually always ends when someone miscalculates or does it on purpose, and then they hit them with the palm of their hand, and then of course they go down. That's what always happens.
absolutely atrocious.
That's what always happens. The one who hits the other one with the palm of their hand, they always go win. You gonna slap each other? I want to see someone get some brain. Oh no, it's arm wrestling. I thought this was slapboxing. That's better. They won't get brain damage from this.
Start in the straps from round 1. Sounds like Devin is agreeing to starting in straps.
Just do it.
Devin not too concerned about what they're going to be going, whether they are or not. Whatever Sergey wants is what they're going to...
Oh, good clip. Good clip. Good clip.
Why does God allow cruelty and suffering in the world? There's two types.
Oh, it's our old pal Ben Shapiro.
Human cruelty and suffering, because God does not intervene to
The
prevent.
most fun person alive.
Has a lot of hormones in it. Cows have a
Yeah.
lot of hormones in it. And
Yep.
some of it is natural hormones and the others are synthetically injected.
Special
You eat
hormones.
the chicken, you eat the cow, you eat the hormones. And
Yeah.
the unfortunate thing is the more and more you eat of that, it raises the estrogen levels in the body. And this is why you're seeing so many men who struggle with building muscle mass. Yeah. So many men who are developing what are called man boobs.
Man boobs.
Yeah. And then so many men who are balding, so many men who are having
It was the chicken.
like normal signs of aging, but it's really normal signs of deficiencies in testosterone. Most chicks
Pump yourself full of steroids. Not steroids. Testosterone. You could do both. Like the Liver King. He looks real good. I switched purely because of his socks. I have a thing about socks and I hate them. Mostly because I run hot, so I never wear socks. But I fucking hate socks. I hate the way they feel. I hate it. I wear socks when I wear shoes, obviously, because I'm an animal. But I hate socks. I hate socks. Never wear socks when I'm not wearing shoes. I hate them. It's funny. My girlfriend, she loves socks. She's always cold. And like when we were first dating, which I forgot I used to do because it was so long ago. I used to think it would be really funny while she was like relaxing or whatever. I would like lean on her so she couldn't like do anything, and then I would take her socks and throw them, and she would like be like, no. It was the reaction that was the funniest. And I knew she was too lazy to get up and go get them. Oh, I love the no. It was fun. I hate socks.
Do you know what it feels like to be 26 years old?
No, I've never been 26 years old.
Have people that you went to high school with come to your liquor store, look you dead in the face as they pulled up in their BMW, and say, "Oh, you work for your dad?"
He's describing a very old feeling. He's actually dating himself. I was actually what was I watching? But it was someone who was talking about how like, and he was someone like, you know, his age and whatever. Where he's talking about like there used to be a stigma where before the crash of 2008, the Great Recession. It was a depression. It was an early depression. Where before that time, if you went like there was certain jobs at a certain age you're supposed to have. So like if you hit like if you hit above 25, like if you were 25, like it was a kind of like a social stigma, like you should not be working like at a grocery store, at a gas station or a liquor store, like his example. That was really a big thing. But when the recession hit, that went throughout the window because people were just like, especially millennials were just like, we just gotta make money. I don't give a shit. And there was like, I remember there was like huge long lines for like greeters at Walmart. Like, it was like a line just for that. It was actually kind of one of the reasons like the boomers really, really started to hate the millennials, because they were like, I can't believe you're working at these jobs. It's like, yeah, because we have to fucking survive. And so once that happened, it really became a normal thing. Like, I definitely don't see the stigma anymore of, you know, people, older people, adults. I mean, even like boomers are now having to go because their retirement didn't make it, did it? You know, like working at Walmart and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not really looked down upon anymore. I see like wild ages, you know, varying ages working, you know, just entry level jobs, cashier, greeter, whatever, stock person. It's not that really big of a stigma anymore. Because we're just all trying to survive now. Huh? But yeah, he's dating himself. My point was, he's dating himself because he's talking about something that he remembers when he was younger, but that's not a thing anymore. Not really.
And then you ring them up on their case of champagne, and you bring it out to their car and put it in their trunk.
Yeah, that used to be a thing. Look, who brings out groceries to their car? Yeah, he's talking about like that was. I used to remember seeing that trope a lot in movies, like 80s movies, 70s movies, where like the way you would depict someone on hard times who like fell off or whatever is like, oh, they're working at the grocery store, and then they see exactly what he's describing. You're dating yourself.
And they look you in the face with pity. I lived that life, and the way I took that scene was, "I'll see you in 10 years, motherfucker." Do you know what it feels like to be?
Okay. Like, you don't have to get angry at someone for pitying you. You go pity me, you piece of shit. How dare you be empathetic towards me? Pride. Pride is a thing. I'm sick of hitting this guy.
Yep.
Talk me through a day's diet.
Strip loin steak. That's
So you wake up in the morning. What do you have for breakfast?
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that. Yeah, she has like a issue, like a very bad, like she just literally can't eat food, and she found eventually the only food she could eat and not like break out and be horribly and die basically, it's just like meat, which is like could be worse. I mean, it's kind of bad because I don't think she can flavor it. I think she just has to eat just plain meat.
Strip loin.
What do you have for dinner?
Sometimes strip loin in soup.
Do you have three?
Strip loin and soup.
Yeah.
No vegetables or anything? You just nothing, just the steak.
Yeah.
That sucks.
No.
Oh yeah. She.
How long have you done this? 6 years.
Yeah. 6 years in December.
You look like you're bursting with good health. I mean, what do the experts say about this?
Depends on the experts, but mostly, you know,
Yeah.
you should have died by now is usually the reaction.
Yeah. It's always good when doctors say that to you. You should be dead. Good job.
So when a lot of people come to me, they're like, Luke, I have nothing. Brother, you and I have the same exact thing. Time.
Brother.
But what you use your time for, it doesn't yield a return. What I use my time for yields a return.
Males matter. Oh, the names are great.
So when a lot of people come to me, they're like,
Okay.
Crown Peach and Mountain Dew. Let's give it.
Oh, no. No. I used to drink, like, Crown Royale used to be, like, my go-to when I was a child. When I was a child. Not when I was a child. When I was a young adult of drinking age. Was Crown Royale. I didn't know no, but Crown Royale's okay. Oh, there's the best one. I think I've said this. Eagle Rare. That stuff right there. That's the best. That is the best stuff. Yeah, I used to like Crown Royale. It's okay. It's just a basic Canadian rye. But then they started putting flavors, and they're all disgusting. It's like, oh, you want this like okay rye whiskey? Well, you wanted me to put like Jolly Rancher apple flavor in it for you? No. Why would I want that? And they have like vanilla and peach. It's just the peach flavor. It's like the little peach rings, just like the most like, which peach rings taste good because when you want something like artificial and sugary and not real food, that's fine. But not taking that exact flavor and pouring it into a whiskey. Like, ugh. And Mountain Dew. Now, granted, Mountain Dew originally, the original Mountain Dew, was a whiskey mixer. That's why it's called Mountain Dew, because they made the whiskey in the Appalachians. But that's not this Mountain Dew. It's changed. A lot more sugar. Yeah, I think the original Mountain Dew was just had sugar in it because most cocktails do, but way less. And they had same lemon, lime, orange. That's like a basic cocktail. A real basic cocktail is just whiskey, some type of orange, citrus, lemon or lime citrus, bit of syrup or sugar. Basic whiskey. Whiskey cocktail. So yeah, Mountain Dew used to do that, but it's not this. This is different. This is fructose syrup, some type of dye to make it yellow neon. This is not it. Fake. It has probably not real citrus in it.
Give it a try. So we are supposed to start with 8 ounces of Mountain Dew, ice, 2 ounces of Crown Peach. Doesn't say stir. So all that Crown Peach just sitting there on top, like I see it.
Don't stir it.
Try to mix it in a little.
Yeah, stir it, please.
It's really hard to beat Mountain Dew as a mixer. I know it was designed to be a mixer. Go ahead and let me know all about it in the comments.
No, not that Mountain Dew.
Look who knows so much, huh? Everything just blends so well with it. It just adds sweetness and vibrancy to the flavors that are already there. And so now that's just a delicious peachy drink. So yes, Crown Peach and Mountain Dew is fantastic. I want some.
We've watched multiple. I think this guy just likes to drink. He's liked every single one. Oh no! If you're gonna mix, just make the old Mountain Dew. It just takes some citrus. That's it. Just juice some things. Oh yeah. What's this? Oh, did you see that smooth camera? Oh yeah, get the shovel. Get the shovel. Oh yes. Yeah. This is what he. Oh, I've seen this man. This is what he do. He do the little shimmy. He do the shimmy. Oh, what's this? Oh, our boy. Our boy.
You're gonna look around today, and you're gonna see some shit that's gonna disappoint you.
Yeah, take off your shirt.
And I already know.
He hasn't asked someone. I guess the take off the shirt ones were just his most popular because, like, that's the first ones we saw, and that's the ones I saw. Damn, I wish that was more of his thing. Take your shirt off. Maybe it's a new thing. Maybe we'll see more of it. So.
It's gonna disappoint me though, because I already expect it to happen, because I get let down all the time.
Damn. He's taking the nihilist approach, huh?
And they don't freaking change. So they're a liar. And the reason why they don't change is because they don't believe in themselves. Okay, you think shitty of yourself, so you act shitty.
Bam! Drop the beat.
And by the way, you know what's crazy? Is you're wasting your time.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish.
If you're at the point where you have to check their location, what about you just end that relationship? Like, there's no reason for you to be dating someone.
Yeah, that's not relationship behavior. That's stalker behavior. I can put a chip on them so I know where they are at all times. I mean, I could understand turning on, like, maybe if a partner was, like, going on a road trip, and so they, like, turn on their phone's locator so that, like, you can see, like, they're okay, I guess. But other than that, you shouldn't be tracking people. That's not what healthy people do. That's not what healthy people do.
What? This is a fake video.
I'll just come out and say, that's not what normal people do.
There's no way this is an actual submission.
Let's react to someone reacting. Oh, this great.
Fuck your motivation.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the Bleach soundtrack. That's original Bleach OST, baby. Oh, what is that? Pain and Sorrow? Dun. Oh, so good. So good. Gonna get me demonetized, but so good.
When the alarm clock goes off in the morning, get up. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. When the alarm clock goes off in the morning,
They're gonna hit you with that violin soon. Here it comes. Oh no, he goes. Wait. Piano first, then violin. Come on. Here comes the violin, the best part. Oh no, wait. Damn, they do the piano part first. Oh, we're not gonna get to the violin. No. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, we didn't even get to the part where it like really hits hard at the violin, where it's like Really good song. If you want some really sorrowful songs, yeah, hit up that old Bleach OST, hit up that old Naruto OST. They had some really good. Bleach just had good OSTs in general. Original soundtracks. Had a really good soundtracks in general. Probably the best out of the three. One Piece has always had one or two. I like the Grand Line song, but no, Bleach always had the best OST. Always. But that's what that's from. I was not even paying attention. I was completely Kim talking about F your motivation. I don't know why. No.
Welcome back to Easy Recipes for man like you who never
I'm really hungry right now, even though I shouldn't be because it's late.
learned how to cook. Today it's onion.
People will
That's
always
no.
remember what you said, but they'll always remember the way you made them feel. It means this: you're going to take the way that you feel and you're going to push it into them. And that's called transfer
Yeah, push it right in them, even if they don't want.
of emotion. That's called actually persuading. To persuade somebody is to get them to feel or believe the way you do. People won't always remember what you said.
Get them to feel or believe the way you do. Insert your wants into them.
You get one life, and if right now,
Looking like a true grifter.
30 seconds of your life, would you be fucking proud?
Yes.
I mean, be for real, man. Would
Yes.
your wife, your queen, or your husband?
My queen. My husband.
Gave it all. Would your children have enough generational habits to survive while you're gone?
Oh yeah.
They'll remember you forever. Have you even invested in them? I see people who literally go around and ass kiss fucking everybody, but then be shitty to the person that would stay with them if something happened.
Yep.
Can you?
Charity, like cruelty, begins at home. Yeah, no, that is actually. Again, it's all. Don't get swayed by this. You give a little nugget of truth, and they're like, "That is true," and then they're like, "And also this," and which is usually not true, and they're trying to get you to buy something. But yeah, he's true. Yeah, most people, yeah, they do that. They always, mistreat the people that love them the most, and then they realize it later on their deathbed. Sad.
Believe that?
Sag.
Most of you, that's you. You know what I want you to have? I want you to have the courage to change.
Yes, change. Buy my shirt.
I always get on
Yes!
Louisiana for ordering healthy food or being in a certain amount of shape. It's almost like it's a reverse of fat shaming. And if you realize that you're getting manipulated in that way, it starts to become very easy to take control.
Like in the restaurant? Or are your friends making fun of you? Because they're probably not your friend. Like, could you imagine going to a restaurant, be like, "Oh, I'll take a salad," and then being like, "Pussy." Like, does that happen in Louisiana? Are you okay?
Control your own life, because they're gonna love you until you do something great enough that they're gonna now become uncomfortable and have to look back at themselves and the decisions that they made. And the only way they can fight that is to suppress you, because now they have to use you as a frame of reference from coming from the same place. I always get picked on in Louisiana.
What he's saying is true, but the first part was a weird made up story. He didn't have to make up a story to get to the truth part.
What's your relationship with your dad like? Do you enjoy doing things together? What do you talk about? So most.
Or he seemed to be running in a sort of rut here. I've been going for 4 hours. What's wrong with you? I was gonna do a game, but I just got too wrapped up in my man, Elliot. I keep forgetting his name, but then I visually see himself wearing his own shirt with his name on it. And I'll never forget him now. Oh, it's this. Oh, no. This isn't the guy. This is some amateur doing it outside, causing chaos. Because the original guy, he's inside his home in a confined space where the glass and liquid can't go everywhere. This is a madman. I like it. He's just out in public where children play, probably, and birds and animals. Birds are animals. Where animals live and will definitely step on this glass. Because he's definitely not getting all of it. Bro. The only reason the other guy worked is because he had a contained secure place. This is kind of messed up.
He's, in love with this woman.
Sometimes the best way to raise your voice is with silence. I used to have anger issues. I'd get mad at the smallest of circumstance. And with the benefit of hindsight and a fair amount of introspection, what I recognize now is that all those times I thought I was mad, I wasn't. What it was that anger was the only outward representation I knew how to present in reference to an emotion that I didn't know how to navigate. If my kid fell down and I got scared, I would get angry with her. If work frustrated me, I'd show anger. Something made me sad, anger. And I would raise my voice, and I would escalate, and it wouldn't help. I've learned now that sometimes the best way to raise your voice is with silence, to connect to the emotion that you're actually feeling silently. And
yeah, basically, think before you speak, which you should always do. And just react to things. You don't have to react to things. You choose to react to things. Yeah, just stop and think. Good advice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. But it has a lid. Why? It has a respect 100. Why? The jug came with a lid. Nah, I like cutting it with this big knife. I mean, fair. But I'm scared of flying. No, this isn't real. This isn't real. This is not real. This looks old. Yeah, okay, it's not real. It's not real. Yeah. He's probably on like a replica or like one that's retired. That's pretty good. Almost got me in the beginning, but then I was like, wait, no, he would be in jail.
You know who Andrew Tate is? You know who Andrew Tate is? No, who is that? You ever seen this guy? No. Okay, so he pretty much, what he's getting a lot of heat for is that he's a misogynist, and he's like, he says that women should kind of like listen to men, and like men should do all the providing, women just have to like clean and listen to the man. Like, how do you feel about someone like that?
I feel like especially nowadays, balance. Women have to learn how to be soft again, because a lot of women right now are independent, which is a great thing. I am too, but I think sometimes you have to learn how to, it's a balance of being soft and listening to your man too, but your man has to also,
Fair. I don't think this is a real interaction, but yeah, balance is always key. Everything is balance. Everything in excess, anything in excess turns bad. Just the way it is. Even good things, they'll turn bad in excess.
I think it's sanctioned cheating. You're not 180. You're not. You're pretending.
Chivalry is dead.
Whoa, wait.
I wake up at 3 a.m. every fucking day because when I open my eyes, there are zero distractions. A lot of you guys sleep in until later in the day, and then you hear a bunch of bullshit around you and use it as an excuse to not grind. You're too tired. People are away. It's so noisy outside. Wake up earlier and focus on yourself before the world awakens.
Yeah, just be a night owl. I think this guy's just a night owl. I'm a night owl. I force myself because of my job to be awake during the day. I prefer to stay up all night and sleep during the day, but it's not the way it is. Society.
These people don't go tell people how hard
Elliot.
they train in the fucking dark.
Dude, I'm gonna get. This is not. I'm gonna get copyrighted so hard because we're watching this. I'm gonna have like 6 or 7 when I'm done streaming of like, you need to cut this out. And the worst part about it is with these long streams, you can't just like click all 4 and be like, because I mean, obviously it's usually like you need to cut out a second or 2. You have to do it one at a time. And it takes like to cut out 1 second to let YouTube do its process, it will take like 5 hours. So I have to like 5 hours later, do the other one, 5 hours later, do the other one, 5. That's the most annoying part about this. Whatever.
Darkness. When they're out in the light, putting on a show that's worth paying for.
Alright, I'm sick of listening to Elliot. Yeah, too much music. Whoa, real estate hack. The real estate hack is have money to buy houses. Have money to buy houses, and you can buy houses. Chocolate Coke. Yeah. Love the edits. Think about it, they had to like clip each one, like so they had to cut out a second in between, like a lot of work for a little thing. But hey, 2.4 million, so it worked out. Oh, they're just gonna pour it inside? Boo. I thought he was gonna make actual chocolate Coke. Wait, what?
I was at dinner with David from How to Beast, and normally I'll slip off to the bathroom and pay the bill. But his wife was at the table, and he's like, "Oh no, I'll pay for it." And it's very rare that I'll let that happen. But because his wife was at the table, there's no fucking way I was gonna try to play big boss and not let him pay for that dinner. You have to let him do it because his wife's sitting right there. So people don't
because of his wife.
Or how the subtleties of male ego work. They fuck up and they say, "No, I got it," and they flip their Amex down on the table. Not the right move, bro. It's not the right thing to do as a friend, and it's certainly a way to piss off powerful people.
Yeah, just know who you are. Not in general. Some people are okay with it, some people aren't. You should know, if you're having dinner with someone, you'd hope by that point you could kind of figure out the type of person they are. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Self-develop every day.
Alright, I can only handle so much of Elliot, I'm gonna be honest.
There's a girl that can go online and put her ass on
I can never get enough of this man. I don't know his name.
Instagram and make more money than the guy that laid the road for me to get here. We have what?
Yeah, for now. For now. Until they perfect the AI. They're already pretty close. It's already AI. As soon as AI OnlyFans become more, once they perfect the template, which they probably will in the next couple of years, it's going to be nothing but AI OnlyFans. You're never going to compete with a team. And one woman's not going to be able to compete with an entire team of marketers, designers, production, producers, investors. You're never going to be able to compete. You're never going to be able to compete looks-wise, too. They're going to make the perfect woman.
We value out of line in regards to what makes this world go round. It's probably the most unjust things in the world. The guys that work with
Unjust.
go round, there is no doubt about it. Without a plumber, there is no toilet. Without electricity, there's no
Yeah.
lights in here. There's no.
Yeah, but plumbers get paid a lot, though. Like, if you want to make a lot of money, be a plumber. AI can't replace the plumber. And you can charge whatever you want, because nobody knows what they're doing. Who's this man? Why is he doing a American Psycho bit? Does he want to be an American Psycho? Yep, he definitely does. Murders people? Nah, he's my hero. He's just ambitious and misunderstood. Clearly. Oh, timing it with the, you see the edits? Timing it with the beat? That's mid-level to low editing right there. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Ah, this meat slapping. What the? I don't like this. What, this is a person? I thought this was a 3D generated thing. What? Bro. I 100% thought that first was like a 3D, because you know, like sometimes they'll do that, they'll put like 3D.
I'm really wondering how many calories has this man to eat to maintain this size, but
Look, doesn't this look fake?
tell me what you guys think about this. Down comments, man, don't forget to make those
Maybe, I guess it's the camera. It looks CGI. It's not. Oh, this guy, he's doing it outside. Another man. These guys are trying to well, he is capitalizing. Look at his views. He's capitalizing off that one thing, but they're causing broken. Look, this is like in public. And you know he's not going to clean up all the shards of glass. Like, you know he's not doing that. Oh my, look, there's water. He's contaminating that water. Oh, those Orbeez are going to go everywhere. Bro. Dude. This guy's just vandalizing and littering worlds. Not cool.
I had someone comment the other day. They're like, Kayla, you say I'm in Toastmasters, and you're not supposed to do that. I've been in Toastmasters as well.
Yeah. Okay for being informal. Whoa, it's definitely not being held up by a string right there, as you can see the point. Whoa, skills. What the fuck was in that glass? Why did you have tar in your glass? What's going on here? What is happening here? Okay.
This video's blowing up and the internet is super mad about it.
Woo! Oh, yep.
As you can see in the caption, the drink allegedly cost $8.
You want that fancy ice cube?
So this video
Yeah.
blows up on Instagram Reels, and angry people just flood the comments. What a ripoff! Where's the rest of the drink? Why is that ice cube shaped like a dong? And of course, this was their reaction.
Good.
$18 for like
Yeah.
a sneeze of alcohol.
What happens?
And a long ass ice cube. Like I expect this nonsense from Starbucks, not from the local bar.
You can ask, I mean, well, I guess you wouldn't know until you know, but you can just say, like, hey, land on the ice.
But then, of course, because this is the internet, there's backlash to the backlash. Tell me you
Score.
know nothing about bartending.
Oh my gosh. No. One of the reasons I use highball glasses for a lot of my cocktails that I make is because I can put more ice on, because again, I like everything to be super cold. But I still make sure the drink goes like at least 3/4 of the way up before I start just pumping ice in there. You did not need to use this long. I know it's fancy and neat, but like this glass should be bigger if you're going to use that.
Obviously don't understand mixology. This is just standard presentation.
No, these are butthurt people. I mean, in a way, like this level of alcohol is the amount that a average cocktail is going to be somewhere in the ballpark of 4 to 6 ounces usually. So that is probably exactly 4 ounces. And so putting the ice in it and making it's just kind of deceptive. I mean, it is a presentation thing technically. So like a cocktail that's 4 ounces, like instead of it being like in a little like a coupe glass or whatever, which is going to be, the coupe glass is going to be exactly 4 ounces. Because you don't put ice in drinks, you usually put it in coupes. But, I guess in a way, but still, it's a little deceptive for a restaurant. I mean, fine if you want to do it, but I understand where these bartenders are coming from. This is an average size, but when you, unless it's only a ripoff if there was no, I would say if there's a picture in the menu that shows it's in a highball glass, then I would say it's a little deceptive, because like then you're showing them something like, oh, this is a bigger drink, I'm gonna get it. But if it's just like on a list, like a name that says like blah 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 so and so cocktail, then I think it's okay. Because again, you're getting a average size cocktail. It's just presented in a glass that makes it seem like it's more.
Thought on this. I don't care if the alcohol is the toppest of top shelf. You pay $18 for that illusion? That's just a ripoff. I am totally on the end.
I would say again, so there is merit to the bartenders and mixologists who are like, you don't understand. Yeah, most people don't. But I would say if there was a picture in the menu that showed this big highball glass, and then you were given a regular size cocktail when you were expecting a larger cocktail, that's a bit deceptive. But like I said, if there were no pictures in the thing, there were no pictures in the menu, then I would say it doesn't matter. I would say that because you weren't expecting a big drink, then it is just presentation.
Angry people suck.
People are even more addicted to cheese than they are sugar because it has.
Hell yeah. Hell yes. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I will murder you for cheese. I will kill for cheese. 100%. Not even a question. You'd be like, oh, you have to kill these 10 people or never eat cheese again? They're dead. They're dead before you finish the sentence. That's it. I'll never give up cheese. Even if I get allergic to cheese, that's the way I'm going to die, I guess. I love cheese. Love cheese. I always said that in the if there was ever like some sort of apocalypse for whatever, pick your poison, and I somehow survive, and people are like going for like whatever, I'm gonna start making cheese because I know how to make cheese, and I'm gonna be the one with the power once things settle down and things society starts to come back a little bit in like a year. Little towns and communities start making, and I'm gonna have all the power because I'm gonna have the thing that everybody's gonna want, and I'll keep the knowledge to myself so I can become valuable. Cheese, hell yeah, I will kill for cheese, 10 times over. Fuck yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, my drug of choice.
Cheese is a byproduct of milk, and specifically
and fungus.
Cow's milk. Out in the animal kingdom, you will never see another animal drink another animal's milk. Even if I
yeah, they're stupid.
offered milk to a cow, they will not drink it.
That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Other animals will drink other animals' milk. That's how like you can substitute. Like if you've literally never seen those videos where they'll like take like orphaned baby animals and give them to a surrogate mom and they will drink their milk. Maybe he's talking about adult animals. I give milk to cats all the time. You're not supposed to. I don't give a lot. Technically bad for them. But yeah, my adult cats drink milk. Kind of poking a lot of holes in his theory here.
We're the only mammal in the world that drink and ingest liquid and both solid forms of milk after infancy.
Hell
And we
yeah.
don't even have the enzymes to break that milk down. That's why 70% of the
Damn
population
right.
is actually lactose intolerant.
That's right. That's right. Then they're weak. No, I get it. I understand. I understand that cheese is not healthy for you. It's not good. It's killed. That's my poison, though. I choose poison. Some people choose. You gotta pick your poison. I choose cheese. Choose cheese.
Let's make it tequila.
Now I want cheese. Now I just cheese. Gonna make a tequila sunrise. This was one of the first drinks I used to make before I was even super easy to make.
Sunrise. 2 ounces of tequila. We've got our Terramana here. 4 ounces of orange juice.
Jeez.
More than 4. And then you just pour like 1/4 of an ounce of this on top. And it's supposed
Real
to have
nice.
this really cool, awesome effect where it
It-
just like hovers on top and creates some surface.
Is spoon. You need to pour it over a spoon, and then it will stay. Also, this isn't real grenadine, so it's a synthetic grenadine, so it's not as thick as real. I make my own grenadine, and it's way better. And it's thicker.
Get things like that. Like we didn't get it at all. Like we don't get the gradient. We don't get the
Yeah.
fancy stuff that everybody else gets. I don't know if it's the shape of the glass. If I poured it in too hard.
That could, yeah, shape of the glass plays a little bit, but not as much as you think.
We should have mixed that up or something. Jesus Christ, that's awful. Take 2.
Oh, he actually didn't like something. That's what. Yeah, I mean, first of all, you really got to get some good orange. Like this is like trash cocktails where it's just like it's not really like it's something you, like again I learned when I was in college. It's not man, but yeah, to get it to float, pour it on the back edge of a spoon because he just poured it straight in, so it just went gravity. Oh, I'm sorry, supporter. I did not see your. I'm sorry, supporter. I don't know if you're still here. I did not see your messages. I'm so sorry. That you probably said that a long time ago. My bad, supporter.
And then we want this to just kind of sit on.
There you go. Yeah, he knows what he's. No, you put. Well, because he didn't put the spoon on the. The spoon's gotta touch the top of the liquid. All he did was just drop it from there. Good. Good. Sorry, sport. I didn't see it. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm just watching nonsense. Again, damn, I did not. We've been doing this for 4 hours. It doesn't seem like it's been 4.
It tastes all right. Lord, that's not the right tequila for it. That's too smoky.
No,
Have it
yeah.
normal tequila.
Oh, you're using smoky? No, you don't use smoky tequila. Use like,
We have no
yeah, just use a clear tequila. It doesn't matter.
All of ours are smoky and yehos. And
Yeah, no.
Tequila Sunrise is not good with a smoky
No.
tequila.
Yeah,
So,
no, it's not.
Sorry. Try something.
But yeah, okay, fine. He didn't like something, but he was also doing it wrong. So. But yeah, you put the spoon on the liquid so that it hits, so that the gravity hits the thing, and then it can just pop in for a few, have some in the morning. And yeah, no worries. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Oh! Yep, just keep doing it. Yep. Oh, watch the nuts. Yeah. That's always the worst in skateboarding when it pops up and hits you. Yep. So you get it. What the? Oh, I couldn't control it. Oh, it was just thinking.
Has an affinity for the trait. There's going to be a day that comes in about 5 or 10 years where everybody realizes, oh shit, I can't live without a guy that wire your house, that frame your house, that do the plumbing, that do the HVAC so you can have AC. I'm calling it right now. Remember I said this. There will be a YouTuber saying, hey, you want to know the new hack in life? Become a plumber. Because there's not.
On par with giving the generic information that everybody knows. I literally just said that like 2 minutes ago.
5 of my double cheese please series.
Cheese. Oh.
You must increase the hunger level, the desperation level.
Yeah.
This is extremely interesting. Check it out.
Is it? Do we believe him?
We killed Christ, Jesus, the Son of Mary, but they killed him
Very.
not, nor crucified him. But so it was made, huh?
From the Quran.
Correct. Do you agree with that?
No.
But that's God's word.
No, it's not.
But yes, it is. It's
Are you
the
a
Quran.
Muslim? Are you a Muslim?
Well, am I supposed to?
You're saying that's the word of God. Are you a Muslim?
Yeah, shoot, supporter.
It's not the word of God?
What do you got?
How do you know?
How do I know that what the Quran says is not the word of God?
What's your question?
If you want me to go through that refutation, I'll be happy to. What does the Quran say about the Bible?
Says to read the Bible. The Quran says specifically to read and believe everything in the Bible, which is contradictory because the Quran says to do the opposite of what it says to in the Bible. So it's like, what are you trying to say here?
That's my question to you.
What does the Quran say about the Bible? Do you have any idea? It says it's a previous revelation of God, and it says that it's true. It says to believe it. And I'll ask the Muslim, why do you not believe the Bible today? And you know what the Muslim will say? Because it's been corrupted. And then I'll ask the Muslim, what does your Quran say about whether the words of Allah can be corrupted? And I'll say, it cannot. See, that's the problem.
Yeah.
The Quran is true, the Bible is true.
Yeah.
Because the Bible is
It's catch-22. Yeah.
That was well said.
Yeah, it's a catch-22. Where did my channel logo originate from? It originated from like a slime monster like idea. I don't know. I had an idea, Chonky Puffs, because Chonky Puffs is my gamer handle. So like I've had YouTube channels since before YouTube was owned by Google. So which was 2006 and Google bought it in 2007. Thankfully that channel it's gone to the wasteland. But my handles have always been my gamer. My name has always been my gamer handle at the time. So all my channels have gone through like their old name. Like I come back and hasn't been on YouTube that like since then every single year every day. I always wanted to do YouTube, but I had a really tumultuous house life and upbringing, and so like I wanted to do YouTube from way back in 2006. But then I had to like survive life basically, and that's basically my stories where I'd be like survive life, get to a point where I was like semi okay, come back to YouTube, be like okay, now I can go back and do the thing that I like to do, and then something would come along, usually started by my family, and then I would have to deal with it. A couple of years would pass, I'd come back, same thing, do it for a little bit, usually like a year, bad stuff would happen, so and so and so. So far, this time that I've come back, I'm in a pretty good place, and I've been in a pretty good place for a while. But anyways, so every time I come back, I usually have to change my name for whatever reason. Like earlier iterations of my name were it was Beast Puff, and the reason it was Beast Puff was because that's what I call cats. I either call them beasts or I call them little puffs because they get like poofy. So I just combined it. My logo used to be like a little puffy fat cat that I designed. And when I came, so I had that name for a while. And then when I left and I came back, Mr. Beast existed. He didn't exist before then. And so he kind of like, having the name Beast in the name, I didn't want people to think I was like copying him or whatever. I didn't want to like, you know, be like associated or anything. So I was like, you know what? I came back, you know, I'll change my name. I've changed my name before. So I changed it to, I kept the Puff, but I changed it to Chonk, because I sometimes call cat. My gamer names have been what I call cats. I'll sometimes call my boy a little Chonker, or he's a little Chonk. And so I decided to do Chonky Puffs, and then it's kind of like a play also of like, if you ever watched the old like Ed, Edd n Eddy cartoon on Cartoon Network, they had a cereal called Chunky Puffs, and so I kind of got the idea of like my new logo would be kind of like a cereal. Like I think on my Twitter or my X account, I have something like location, a cereal box near you. So I kind of wanted this like little puff guy that could be like reminiscent of a cereal kernel, but also like a little like glob monster. And so yeah, I kind of copied like a slime monster from like a video game might look like a early slime monster. And I put little ears because again, cats is the theme of my names usually, or the inspiration. And then it just evolved from there. I mean, I don't know if you saw, but you can see here. I'll show you a whole bunch of what he used to look like. Let's see, main logo. So you can kind of see like in my transition, like in my jump transitions, like here. My little eatery transitions, the guy. The Chonk guy, I just haven't changed it. The Chonk guy is like smooth. He's more like these, where he's like slimy, more of a slime. I later changed it to a more pixelated because I liked the gaming, the more gaming style, 8-bit type look. But I just haven't changed my transitions because it's kind of a pain in the butt. I'm just lazy to remake. It's actually not that hard. I could probably do it like within an hour, but I just haven't done it yet. And then for Chonk, for my live channel, which is this channel we're on now, Chonk Lives, I did the TV thing, which is why like I'm in a TV right now, this little box you see. Where did I put my logo? Where is my Chonk logo? You gotta keep better track of your stuff. It might be my YouTube. I used to have a bunch of transitions and stuff. Like, you used to have the transition for the, intros. I used to have an intro for every type of stuff. Like, on Mondays, I used to do Horror Madness Mondays. And this was my intro for that.
Horror. I don't think you have the stones. Madness. The thing right here I need to get. Oh, Mondays. Like, I'm just gonna slide it in. Doing anything, he's just licking the floor like a dirty heathen.
Yeah, I used to have transitions for, like, I used to do Free Play Frenzy. I liked my Free Play Frenzy one. I kind of wish I still used that one. I think it's this. Oh wait, no, that's an AV. Hold on. But through these transitions, the reason I'm showing this is that my guy kind of changed as I went through this. This is my Free Play Frenzy intro. I think I used to. Oh yeah, I had Free Play Frenzy Horror one, right? Slightly changed it. Yeah, I wish I used these more. Oh, I used to wear a helmet. Yeah. I like to wear things. I like to dress up. I like to wear things. It's just really hot. The helmet was just really, really hot. So that's why I switched to these. I like to wear things on my face. I just like it. Also, added bonus. These protect my eyes from the glaring lights that are all shining in my face. They make playing horror games very difficult, but it just gives it a little bit of spice. Shoot, where is my freaking... where's my stupid... Oh, here it is. So yeah, this is my logo for my Chonk slide. Oh, it used to be Chonk Takes. Yeah, I used to have a different thing. There it is. Chonk Lives. That's my logo for my Lives channel. Because it wasn't until recently, like literally last year, that YouTube, you couldn't, there wasn't like separate tabs. Like if I go to my YouTube channel now, oops, I shouldn't have exited. If I go to my YouTube channel now, you have home, you have videos, you have shorts, you have lives, you play, which is really, really nice. But when I came back to YouTube, you know, 2 year and a half ago, that didn't exist. So that's why I have a second. I was gonna have this as my lives channel, and I was gonna I have Funky Puffs, my other channel, that was gonna do my other stuff. But now I don't really need this Chunky Puffs channel, which is why I don't really post there. Because everything is on here now. But so yeah, that's why I had like a lives logo. I like it. I like the colors, and stuff like that. And then I had a segment where I was just like a lot of me talking. So I had Chonk Mouth, and I have the logo. That's why it's below me, because I'm mostly talking or these straight reacts to things. Stay stupid shit. That's usually not helpful. But yeah, that's where my logo is. It's just yeah, it's kind of like I guess more like a cereal chunk. I used to have my overlays for Twitch when I first started on Twitch a long time ago. Oops. You can see some of my overlays are like literally cereal. Like a bowl with milk. Had this, or like be back those like little Chonk Puffs in like a cereal. So yeah, I guess now I kind of, you should post to the channel. I don't really have bloopers, and if I take the time to, the problem is I don't really want to post on my other channel, because if I have the time to make extra videos, which I have to fight to fight time, like I make these little extra videos and like all the shorts, like it's rough to find the time. And if I do, I want to put it on this channel. So I will eventually go back to the other channel once I get more like the system down for this one, or get into a comfortable place where I'm like good with the whatever I'm doing. I will eventually go back. I kind of like having the other one as my like experimental one. So like I'll do, you know, stuff that I normally put on the Chonky Puff channel when I eventually go back. Yeah, last time I posted something was like last Christmas. it was the elf video that I did. But yeah, that's what my channel logo from. You can see all my iterations of it. But yeah, it's basically a cereal kernel. Chonky Puffs. Chonk Puffs. But yeah. There you go. I exited out of the shorts that we were in. It's okay, we were this count had kind of gone into its rut. And I think 4 hours and 30 minutes is enough. I think we've had enough of like, oh, but we never watched 10 things you need to know about Starfield. But yeah. Let's see. Yep, no problem, Sport. I'm gonna end my stream now too. But anywhoozles, thanks for popping in. Thanks for supporter for popping in as always, and thanks for all the dirty little lurkers in the back who didn't say anything. We love a good dirty little lurker here. And if you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Hitting that subscribe button not only makes you part of the Chonk family, but it gives you endless benefits. And yes, they exist. Just don't talk about it. I stream every Monday, every Wednesday, every Friday, and randomly on the weekend. So come here and check me out on Chonk Lives. Eventually, if you're on YouTube, you'll see links to my stuff around here. You know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I will see you